Oh shit. Oh, hold. Should be good now, hopefully. Please work. My game capture was set to other games. Oh god damn it. Please. Dude, come on with this. OBS. It's set to capture. You hear it, yeah, but you can't see it. What's up with that? Dude, what the hell's happening? Hold on, let me just delete it. Alright, in the meantime, hello. Hope everybody's doing well. What is happening? I am so sorry. Alright, I'm turning off the music. I don't know what's happening. Properties? No. Maybe hit the screen? Okay. Oh, I think that's what the problem was. Yeah, it was. OBS changing things. It doesn't need to change. Alright, we're good now. Hello, I can do this thing. Gibby, Mick, Hake, and Dixie, Shiny Round, Shad, Tender, Fig, Robert, Weirdo. Good to see you guys. True Common Matt was first. I saw my love, E, hello. And anybody else that's here, welcome. We're back. We're back on DayZ. Look at us. We got a nice little factory spawn, so you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna run this old niche here. We're gonna loot around for food and water, and we'll go to Scalisti. See what we can find. Flint, good to see you. Chungus. This is bothering me. Here we go. There's still like highlighted red on my OBS. A couple of things. Well, today's the new update for DayZ. So the crossbows are in the game, the knight armor, as well as some visual changes. Like this just looks brighter, a little bit more. They up the exposure a little bit on the inventory and the player models. Don't mind it. Movement feels pretty good. We'll see what zombie fighting feels like, because that was supposed to be what seemed like a key part of, you know, this update. Got a crossbow in the hunting chop here, nice. Cod, good to see you. Is this official? No, it's vanilla though. Yeah, that's the one thing I said when I played experimental, is it felt good. It felt like one of the best like performance updates I've played maybe ever. So we'll see if that transitions into official, and you know, into stable, I should say. I don't feel like everything's like kind of lagging behind me. It feels smooth. I mean, the one thing that for me that was huge was we won't see it yet. But there was like there used to be this huge delay, like when you look in your vicinity, and then like you go to check something else, and it would just be like a big delay. You'd see what you saw last time, no matter how far away you've moved since you hit tab last. It was awful. Movement's still buggy. That's cool. Sticks, good to see you. Yeah, just figured we'd come back to DayZ today. See how it is. But also, anybody that plays On my Code of Livonia server, that is up for 1.21. I made an announcement in that Discord. Made a few changes to the server as well, so definitely some things to take a look at, and hopefully get the server popping again. They completely murdered stealth. I feel like they do that every update. Sadly. I'm getting like... There's definitely some weird stuff happening. It is like eerily quiet. Also, I'm sorry if you can hear the air conditioner in the background, but it is getting warm over here, so the air is nice. I'm gonna keep it on a little longer because I am starting to get cold. But what's up, Jason? How you doing, man? Okay. Dude, there's 0 zombies and like 0 loot. I don't know what's going on.
Hello.
Oh my god. Hello. Guy scared the shit out of me. What's warm to you? I don't know what it is out, but our apartment gets very warm. It could be like 60 outside, but our apartment would feel like 80. You know what I mean? We have very bad ventilation. Yeah, it's not even noon and it's already 70. We like it when you get goosebumps. Yeah, it's mostly that. It's mostly our apartment sucking with that stuff. She keeps on 69. Nice. Alright. That guy is stealing all our loot, man. What do you guys think? We go to Scalisi for the potential night armor stuff, or do we just say fuck that? We've kind of been there, done that, haven't we? And we just move out inland. Because it is wipe day. The rare DayZ wipe day. So like nobody has anything. And everyone's going to be pushing inland for more stuff. Got Zomboid today? I saw that. I think I read that somewhere on Twitter or something. That's awesome, man. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm going to be playing that a little bit.
Oh yeah. What's up?
What's up? I'm going to be playing that on stream probably sometime this week. I love Zomboid. I think it's really fun.
Food?
Yeah, I could use some, I think.
There you go.
Thank you. Nice, Flink. Good luck with that, man. Appreciate you playing. Yeah, Tito, I know. Yeah, we could maybe do a community. It could be cool if we started a server with Zomboid, and that could be fun. What's your name, dude?
I am Vaughn.
Vaughn, nice to meet you. I'm Billy.
What's your... Hi, Billy.
Friendly
You just got on,
fishes.
or you've been on for a while?
Nah, I just got on.
It's
You?
been rough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's about 4 deaths in, you know.
Damn, dude.
Just keep losing gunfights or having no ammo for my weapon, you know.
Trying to tear
Kind of brutal.
I hear you.
Expect that, you know.
Right, okay. We could do a community rust day. It'd be fun. I don't know about opening. I don't even know how you go about opening a server or how Rust server works, but oh, I forgot I had those beaches. It's okay. I'll pretend like we found them. Yes, it is, Robert. Good to see you, man. I don't know if it's live on console or not, but
Yeah, you can loot that. I'm gonna head off.
okay. It's live on PC, no idea about console. Just crossbow ammo disappearing? Is that a thing? Damn, dude. Bro took off. It's live on Switch. Yeah, I saw, for some reason in my feed, Twitter trending doesn't really work anymore. I don't know. Doesn't show you what's actually like legitimately trending if you're on your For You page. But for me, DayZ was trending with a whopping 2,000 tweets compared to like anything else that would be trending, you know? But it was trending for me, and I saw a lot of people saying that it was very buggy. They were like, yeah, this update's great, but it's super buggy. Then why is it? I don't know. Seems like strange criticism. Oh, I'd love it, but it's awful. I don't know. Yeah, we honestly should. See, Mac, what's up, man? Super Nintendo still running 1.20? Yeah, they'll probably get a fix out soon. I think this guy just like disappeared into the woods, man. He's gone. He seemed cool. I was gonna ask him if he wants to run together, and he just kind of zipped on out. I have yet to see a zombie, though. I know I saw a bunch of zombies where I spawned, but I don't know. Seems kind of barren. On my way to check ladders. Wish me luck. Oh boy, I don't think I can ever trust ladders. I've had some goofy ass deaths because of a ladder. Can I play for an hour at least? Alright. I mean, I enjoyed... Oh, there he is. I enjoyed when I played experimental, but I didn't play a ton. What's up, Tyza? How you doing, man? Uncivil, good to see you. Welcome on in, guys.
There's a drink in there. Don't need it.
Oh, I'm okay.
I'm okay.
Why don't you just pick it up? Already have a sledgehammer and brass knuckles on cold. I'm rich. Oh, yeah? Haven't trusted a ladder since 2013. Yeah, I know. I say, what is this, 0.62? Just not trusting ladders. But that's the game, man. It's the game we love. Yeah, but you can't say no bows now, because now we have crossbows. It's a nice little addition, but I'm still looking for some big ticket content stuff. Know what I mean? Yeah, it would be nice. You climb the industrial one, that's good. Quiet. Nice. I mean, maybe we'll find ourselves in a situation where we need to try it. Or we can try it. Game feels so quiet. I don't know if it's just the server or what's happening, but I think they toned down the ambience after how poorly it went last update. The game just sounds quieter. Is that me? Is that just me? I have no clue. Doesn't sound bad, don't get me wrong. Or maybe it's just me scraping off the rust because I haven't really been playing DayZ. No, we're kind of just going down the same route. Like coexisting, you know? This is Zomboid. Zombie numbers are increased. It's meant to kind of feel like that, yeah. Scraping off the rust, yeah. Anthony, what's up, dude? How are you? Okay, chocolate bar. I think I'm gonna turn off the AC. I'm getting cold. Okay, real quick, hold up. What's up, Capios? How you doing, dude? I don't know what he was looting. Yeah, the game just I kind of like it. I don't know if it's just me, but it does just feel like everything's quieter. I can break down doors, yep. Getting launched off recruiter ladders at a 25% rate. What's up, Mo? How you doing, man? MK. Hey, Brandon, thanks for the 9 months, man. I am having a good day, thank you. Hope you are too. Oh, nice. Dude, what? Where are all the zombies? PU scope. And Shad for 6 months. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, let's get some love in chat for Brandon and for Shad. Oh, they didn't fix that? That's really bad. That's bad. I just went over the zombie and tried to hit E to loot it. That's not a DayZ control. Oh yeah, I have a few hundred hours in Hello Loose, I think. I don't know what my total numbers are, but I love Hello Loose. I think it's awesome. God, it's so... It's so different. Is it me? Like, do you guys notice it too? I don't know. To me, everything just sounds so quiet. I'm not cracked. I wish I was. Sometimes it feels like I'm decent, but then I'll have games where I'm like 2 kills, 77,000 deaths. Hemlock looks different. Everything looks kind of different. Yeah, it does feel super smooth. I don't know what they changed, but I noticed that. I definitely noticed that. Alright, screw this MK. I'll be hearing me through. Just go up this way. Appreciate it, Shad. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing. I'm gonna be more of a variety streamer, I think. I've been enjoying it. It's been really refreshing, and I've had a good time. And if that means that it kind of kills my day-to-day streaming base, then so be it. But I'd rather be happy with what I'm doing than like dragging all day. This has always been a hobby. Hobby first. Okay. Alright, shoddy. Shoddy with a shell. Yeah, I trapped myself in the box for a minute, and it was dreadful. And opening up to other games has been really fun. Honestly, it's been really fun. I mean, I'm hopeful. I'm hopeful that's the case, Dixie, but the drop-off that I've seen, I'm gonna have to get a job to supplement some income. That's okay. Dave, what's up, man? How you doing? It'll take time, yeah. I definitely agree. I think there's potential in it, and which is why I'm not stopping. It's just, it's at some point you have to kind of make up for the loss that you're experiencing and push through. I get not playing DayZ every day like a puppet is gonna turn some people away. I understand it as the viewer, but I also just try to like show my side of it. Like, I don't know. There's lots of people out there that play DayZ every day, and I tried to be one of those people, and I did it for a year and a half or so. And dude, it just dragged me down. It just made me like lose my love for DayZ. I still love the game. It's just it opened my eyes to a lot of different things, and I was not happy, so I changed what I was doing. Simple as that. What the hell was that? What was that lean back? But yeah. Yeah, it's been good to mix it up. DayZ is fun and all, but eventually you kind of tire yourself out from it, and playing it every day is a bore. Like, there's only so much you can do in DayZ in terms of like content-wise, and I've just haven't had as much fun. So playing other games has been fun, refreshing, and hopefully you guys like it too. Into the only yeah. What's up, Tickler? How you doing, dude? Everyone has their taste. Yeah, exactly. Appreciate it, Jason. Oh, you kidding me? Ah, okay. Okay, restart. Yeah, who knows? I mean, I'm just doing it as a hobby. I'm gonna still make videos and stream, you know, as much as I can. And it's gonna be okay. I will say Rust or DayZ server resets compared to like playing any other game. It's just such a. It's become one of my least favorite things I used to just not care so much about with DayZ. Server resets happening as frequently as they do kind of suck. Whereas I can play like Zomboid or Rust or whatever, and my immersion is just not broken. I'm just in the zone playing for hours. Yeah, I released my first beginner tutorial on Sunday. It's my best performing Rust video so far, so that's pretty good. Oh, dude, it takes so long for servers to come back up sometimes. Okay. What do you guys think of the new tips thing in the bottom? It's okay. If you guys haven't liked the video, please make sure to do so. It does really help me out. When does your server? It's the same. It's standard. It's because DayZ servers. DayZ, the way that DayZ kind of works is it needs frequent resets to clean things up to make the servers not run like absolute dog shit. And that's more of a game side thing than it is a server side thing. Because I keep telling people I'm having a blast. Oh, you're playing it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Try any medieval open warfare games like Chivalry. I've played. What's it called? Bannerlord. That's fun. Sort of them making the game too easy for. I thought that was the GPS, but. Burrow, what's up, dude? I think so too, Fig. I think so too. I mean, we've already seen like a pickup. I was peaking when I first started streaming Rust. It was like peaking at maybe like 40. And the other day I peaked at 60, which is cool. Keeping more people in. But eventually I guess I have to burrow myself in other communities because I'm not touching anything. The game is forcing me to eat my peaches. What is that? But now I can't. Okay, there we go. But yeah, I just need to like. My channel is and always has been just DayZ. So switching to something out of the blue, switching to something else out of the blue is like. That's a big shift. And with the way that my channel is endorsed and promoted and the algorithm and all that, I just kind of have to fight through. Yeah, even a half pop 150 people is a lot. That's more than, that's like 3 times as many as most DayZ full pop servers. So keep that in mind. But I do believe in just throwing yourself into the fire and seeing what happens. What's up, JBL? How you doing? Reach out to another Rust. I've thought about it. Thought it'd be cool. Thing is, Rust is very much a Twitch stream game. Not a lot of people stream on YouTube, period. I don't know of anybody that streams Rust on YouTube. I guess that doesn't make a difference, but... What's up, West? How you doing, man? Shakovka. Shakovka is up to my right. A little bit more like northish. We're going up to Storoy. Variety streamer now. I am. I'm gonna try to be anyway. I plan to play either some Rust or some Zomboid tomorrow. I've kind of been craving some Zomboid. I think people are finally kind of discovering the game, and I've seen more and more people playing it. It's really fun. It's really cool to see. I've been playing it off and on for like 3 years now. Playing marbles on stream. Ever tried Scum? Yeah, I bought it when it first came out, and it never rung any bells for me. I don't know. Yeah, it is monotony. Like, there's only so... And until DayZ, like, adds more fun stuff for us to try. Like, the updates we've been getting, there's only so much fun that can be had. Like, the last one that was really intriguing was when they added the bunker. Like, I was so hyped to get into the Livonia bunker, and I did it so many times. And that was kind of like a really good time for me, playing DayZ. I was always trying to get to the bunker, and now that's kind of old. Thank you, Michigan man. I appreciate that. Yeah, see, Vic's already kind of turned it into the... He likes the trap bases, huh? Huh? Zombies online or single player? I played it single player. I didn't really get into... Multiplayer is kind of new. And I played with some friends before, and I've played with E before. And it's, I don't know, the online, I guess unless you have a dedicated server, it's kind of tricky. I heard you like grenade launchers. No worries, Dixie. But yeah, it's just been fun to explore different avenues, and I kind of feel like it's corny, but like, feel like I'm a gamer again, you know? I felt like I was more like a dedicated... It's starting to feel more like a dedicated job. than it was like just playing video games and having fun. Yeah, see, and I don't know how to do all that, and that's... I don't know. I've always just enjoyed single player, but I think it would be fun to play with a group, or like have a bunch of people on the same server and like form little gangs. That would be fun. Near Rock Castle? No, it's right outside Story Town. Okay. What's the point of stealthing? How did he notice me? Someone was here previously. God damn, dude, they're hitting me through everything. Dude! That was my fault. Released too early. What's up, Jeff? How you doing, man? Play with a group and make one of the biggest moves. Oh, that's down in town. Build a big, obnoxious base. That's fun. I want to go check that out. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that noise. The like blocking the zombie hits noise. Because it's like, it's not even like, I don't know. It just sounds like, it sounds like there's a bullet landing near me. Yeah, there's not going to be jack shit here. Those guys shooting downtown already looted everything. Just go check it out, maybe. So I've got a shotty with 1 shell. A scorpion with like 9 shots. How does it feel? I mean, it feels okay. It feels better than it did, like, movement-wise. You know? But it still just feels like playing the same game. I think I'm at a point with DayZ where it's more of a concern with content than it is, like... When I say content, I mean game content, not like, what can I make a video out of? I don't really... I've learned you can make a video out of almost anything. You just play the game and the stuff comes to you. That's the cool thing about DayZ, but I'm just so bored playing half the time because there's not a lot. There's just I've done everything, you know. It's kind of like when you beat, I don't know, you beat Fallout, I think is a good example. You do all the side quests and then it's like, what now? That's kind of how I feel with DayZ. What's up, Chris? How you doing, dude? Okay, so maybe it wasn't in town. It sounded like it was in town. I can't tell. I swear, everything seems a little bit more quiet now. Just me? Like, is my headset? Oh, my headset's at 100%. I had my hood up. Let me put that down. Gaming. Yeah, we gaming. What's up, Tate? Most of the shots were just on the edge of town. I don't know. Oh my god, I'm such a goofball. Shit. There ain't gonna be jack shit here, is there? Okay. Okay. Dude, oh, okay, he had a buckshot. I have handcuffs, right? Yeah. I think he knew I was here and I don't know what the plan was. I got him right in the face. Got a good fishing hook. Make another hook and we'll be good. Not being able to find a knife. Intentional. It's 2 ropes. But where'd the hook go? What the hell? Okay. So we're gonna make my staple carrier bag. Take what we need and get out of here. Need that. Okay. I bought. I will always have a grudge against Fallout 76 because I bought it and I pre-bought it and it was awful upon release. So I don't know what the guy's. Maybe he saw me jump the fence and was like, "Oh, I'm gonna go get this guy," and yeah, it didn't really work for him. Yeah, I don't know what the guy's plan was, truthfully. Okay, then we'll go take this guy's. Rope. I have it on my PlayStation. I don't have it for PC. Now, if you're gonna play Fallout, play like Fallout 4 or New Vegas or something. Okay, let's fix up these jeans and we'll get out of here. Yeah, I never beat New Vegas, but New Vegas was always really fun when I did play. When it didn't crash on me. It's an old game though. Okay. I would like this guy's BK, but yeah, I'll take it for now. Oh, this guy he had slugs on him, but he had a rubber in his shotgun. Okay. You've never played Fallout? Really? You should maybe change that. I think he'd really like Fallout. Okay. Sound is interesting. Oh, you haven't played it yet. Okay. Yeah, 76 is or Fallout is really fun. It's a really good game. Alright, so that guy, he had a field vest and some other military stuff. He was probably the guy that looted the military before me. And he probably saw me sneaking down into town. Tried to pull a move on me. And he kills zombies from behind by going up behind them with a knife and, you know, meleeing them. If you do it correctly, you'll get the animation. You get the animation for a stealth kill. Yeah, Fallout 4 was the first one I played because I was late to the Fallout hype. But yeah, it's really good. Corpus, good to see you, man. Thanks for the lurk. And the like. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've played Skyrim at all, Mick, but very similar, just more futuristic and steampunkish. It's awesome. Yeah, honey, we gotta add that to the list of games we gotta play now. Is you gotta play Fallout. I'd happily watch you play Fallout. I think it's fun. Fallout 4 has a pretty cool story. Yeah, I miss Skyrim too. Some kind of reward for it? Yeah, we'll go up to Novi. What was that? Yeah, if you enjoy Skyrim, I think you'd enjoy Fallout. I mean, they're made by the same company, so, you know, same style of gameplay, pretty much. Double barrel. Honestly, I think I'd rather keep the single shot. Check the hunting stand down here. Are you leaving? Okay. What's up, Dub? Get into this bush. One second. Okay. Oh. Upgraded to PS5 and changed ISP, so gaming is on. Hell yeah, we'd like that. What about Mass? I never played Mass Effect. Yeah, that's what I mean. That and the game was just poop, man. That's why I don't like 76. I still hold a grudge over it. I was pissed. I was one of those pre-order people. I was not happy, man. BioShock 2. Never played BioShock either. BioShock's also Bethesda, isn't it? Dude, that's like the only game I've ever pre-ordered. So I was not happy. Legitimately like the only game I've ever pre-ordered. What's wrong with me? I don't know, man. I played a lot of different types of games. I played a lot more sporty games and like simulation games and DayZ. And then when I went to college is when I met some friends that introduced me to different types that I didn't think I would ever like. It opened up my eyes to a lot of different stuff. My freshman year of college, I played a ton of Skyrim and Fallout, and started to find other games. I started Oblivion. It's really hard to get into because it's very different to Skyrim, but I've heard the story is really good. It's like futuristic Dragon Age, okay. World of Warcraft? Nah, I never played that. I did play Minecraft though. I was definitely a big Minecraft kid. Minecraft, and I played a lot of like Mario games on DS and Game Boy and stuff. I was also a big Halo person growing up because I had Xbox, and then I switched to PlayStation. Tried God of War, Red Dead. ESO, what's that? Oh, Elder Scrolls Online. Oh, I see. No, I haven't. Shots in like Gorka? Oh, that's huge. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is definitely one of my all-time favorites as well. Red Dead 2 is just phenomenal. You fell out of college for a year because of... Wow, jeez. Don't like the sporter with a scope and silencer can make you invisible. Yeah, but it doesn't have any range, and at range it doesn't hit very hard. I never played The Last of Us 2. I watched people play through it. I never played The Last of Us myself. Level locked areas. That's cool. So you can't just like, yeah, you can't just speed run your way through the game. You actually have to take the time to level up and do the things I want you to do. Controlling the horse during dialogue, yeah, it kind of sucked, but I get that. That's a good point, George. I mean, it was such a work of art that it's hard. You go to play other games and you're like, ugh. The thing about gaming is there's games like Red Dead 2 that are masterpieces, like visually, storytelling wise, like all across the board, almost flawless. And then there's other games that are really good with like really unique mechanics and gameplay features, and they don't have the best like games are weird and cool in that way because they can be like the shittiest looking game but be really fun. So it's all about the experience that it brings to the table, and obviously Red Dead 2 is meant to be like a cinematic visual masterpiece. And it's hard. I understand that it's maybe hard to play other games because the bar is set so high from that. But if you play enough games, you realize that you can have fun and a game can be good without that. And yeah. What's up, Urban? How you doing, man? All right, Sloboda. I'll see you later, man. Minecraft surprisingly does have a lot of depth. Even just vanilla Minecraft, it's actually like as much hate and labeling it gets as like a children's game. I had a lot of fun playing it. I think I still would today. What's up, noob? It's okay, man. I understand it's not for everybody. I'm not going to be just playing Rust. I'm going to be playing lots of different games now. Is my idea. I want to be more of a variety streamer so I don't hate... Not that I ever got to a point where I was hating it, but I was starting to dread streaming, and I think that's a wake-up call for myself to try and change things up and find a way to enjoy it again. Did I bought Conan Exiles and I couldn't get into it. What's up, Danny? Good to see you, man. I just use default settings, COD. Oh yes, Valheim is like adult Minecraft. I do love Valheim. Yeah, maybe noob. I don't know. I don't really... I did build a base for like the first time ever with E on my server. That is now gone with the wipe, but... I used to play 7 Days to Die as well. A little bit with my friends. I never really got super into it. There's a Valheim server? Nice. I'm kind of out of the Valheim loop right now. E and I do have a world together that We were doing pretty well on. We were starting to build outposts all over the place and start getting into portals and all that. Exactly, Cotton. That's kind of what I was getting at. Like, there's games where the gameplay makes up for stuff like that. When I loaded into Zomboid for the first time, I was like, oh boy, this was a mistake of a purchase. But then I learned how to play. I learned how it worked, and I realized what it could be and what it was. And I fell in love. Valheim community, that could be fun. I think I want to do a lot more community-based stuff anyway. I think that's a good way to like help re-energize myself. So I'm just playing by myself all the time. I think maybe doing some community stuff would be really fun. Because the last time I really had fun playing DayZ was a community day when we all destroyed that one base. Tried to get into your server, but you couldn't. What was wrong? What did I try to tell you? I thought I saw it too. Goofball, man. I thought I saw something. Shit. I still think one of the dumbest things about DayZ is the fact. Shit, I don't want to use that bandage. I still think one of the dumbest things in DayZ is the fact that you have to use or no, that a bear trap ruins your pants. I think that's really dumb. I saw it out the corner of my eye too. I still stepped on it. What's up, JR? How you doing, man? Thanks for the lurk. Was there a sweater in there? I know there's something up there. I don't know if that's gonna be enough rags though. I think a sweater's 2 rags. I'm at work. Thanks for letting me know, honey. I hope you have the best day, and I'll see you soon. I broke my leg. Bear trap made you jump. Fuck me. I might just have to use this and hope that there's something inside the medical. There's a zombie knock mod. I updated all the mods this morning before I went live. There's probably gonna be so many mod updates, which is, it's not the mod maker's fault, but it's always just very inconvenient. What's up, Sirius? How you doing, dude? A lot of not good happening here today? What do you mean? Yeah, let me know if you continue to have issues. I can look at it quickly. Okay, Yeah, send me a text or whatever. It's quick. Oh God. That's insane. Okay, so we're gonna need, can I cut these into rags? No. The fuck was that? What the fuck was that, dude? Oh, brought me what I needed. Ooh. Thank you very much. What the? What were they doing? Oh, I'll take the bolts. People are crazy, man. I respect the effort. Oh, man. People keep sneaking up on me, man. I think maybe I'd ditch the shotgun now. Because there was a BK. I have some rounds. I could also go for that longhorn, too. Probably gonna take these pants. I have a choice now. Well, that metal chest plate didn't do him fucking diddly squat, did it? Alright. Come on. They buff the bat? Yeah, the medieval thing is kind of nuts. Okay, so we're gonna ditch the shoddy. Take this. We'll ditch the M-lock as well. I'll take this because we got a stack of ammo, and why not? I love you too, honey. Yeah. Talk to you soon. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Good rest. A good day at work. I'm stupid. I'll see you soon. We're gonna have a good dinner and we're gonna have a very important basketball game tonight. It's gonna be great. Oh. Got some crossbow bolts though if we find one. With samurai armor, hell yeah. What's up, Junon? How you doing? We got all the stuff we could ever want. Let's eat and heal and try to get better. I am a LeBron is the GOAT fan. I am a believer in that. The greatest basketball player of all time. We're talking about a basketball player. He's done everything, has all the records. Like, Jordan can have his finals and his rings. Like, he is definitely one of the greatest players ever. But, yeah. Have you heard of Michael Jordan? Yes. But if we're going to talk about basketball players, like, we're going to look at individual. What the hell was that? That's a bug and a half. Bill Russell to go. Yeah, if you want to go based on rings, then Bill Russell. Yeah. That was. I just combined a 25 stack with a single or a 4 shot, and that turned into 12. What? What the hell? Nah, I don't know, man. LeBron has done some stuff that nobody's ever been able to do, and he's been doing it for way longer than anybody's ever been able to do it. 20 plus, what is it, 20 years, 21 seasons playing at the level he's playing. Nobody's done that before. He's an unbelievably gifted player, an athlete, and human. Dixie, thanks for 5 gifted memberships, man. I appreciate that. That made his team better? Did he make his team better, though? He had tougher competition. I would highly, highly disagree with that. Compare some of the full teams that if we compare teams. Oh, that with a broken leg. That guy was bad, man. That guy was so shit. How did he know? I guess he was, like, listening. Man, I hit that guy. I thought I hit him twice. Guess not. How did I lose that? What do you... broken leg, man. Oh, man. Oh, I see what you're saying. I don't know. I need to pee. I need to pee. My heart's beating. I need to pee. All right. Yeah. Anybody want to explain to me what the zombies were doing there? Why, how did the zombies not get involved with the fight? It's crazy. Totally caught off guard too. I don't think I hit him with the BK shot would have knocked him uncon for sure. I definitely hit him with with at least one revolver shot, at least, because he had to go bandage. So. Yeah, totally lost track of what was happening. Nuggets are not. I'm a Heat fan. I'll tell you what. I think it's if the Heat. I do really think the Celtics are done. I don't think they're. I think they're completely outmatched, and definitely in the coaching department. Joe Mazzulla, it looks like he has no idea what he's doing, and he talks like he has no idea what he's doing. Like when you lose a pivotal game 3 that could change the momentum of the series, and you come out and say that you weren't prepared. Like, dude, what are you doing? A pivotal game 3 of the Eastern Conference Finals, and you say you're not prepared. Yeah, buddy, you just lost your job. When you inevitably lose this series, you've lost your job. Like, that is just a moronic thing to say. It's crazy to me. Makes me think I could be an NBA coach. I don't know shit about NBA X's and O's. Oh, man. Yeah, some dude, it's like the 3rd time today I've been jumped. Like, I'm in a building and somebody knows I'm in there. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe that was that first guy's friend and he was watching. I always have that weird shit go down. I don't know. I think the LeBron MJ thing is pretty split. If you just hear some story, like Jordan was an undeniably wild competitor and a very, very talented offensive player, and he played well defensively, and he hit some all-time shots. But LeBron's done that too, but he has all the records and the statistics over him, over Jordan. I think greatness is success over a long period of time. And LeBron has had success for double the career length that Jordan has. Like, that's an undeniable feat of success and greatness. And in terms of basketball IQ and just Jordan dominated he was successful and feared because of how dominant of a competitor he was. LeBron has similar attributes, but he wins because of his basketball knowledge. Like, you hear some of the stories of LeBron literally calling out the other team's plays and what they're going to do, and he's like, this guy's going to go here, you stand here, easy steal, throw it to me on the other end for a layup. Like, shit like that nobody's ever done before. And just there's so many stories that come out about him where he does stuff like that, and he's dominating with his knowledge and understanding of the game of basketball, which to me makes a greater basketball player. The rules are definitely different. The game was a lot more physical back then. Are you going to tell me LeBron James, one of the greatest, like one of the biggest, most gifted athletes of all time, wouldn't be able to handle it back? Come on. Come on. That's such a lame excuse. Such a lame argument to me. Dude is 6'8", 200 something pounds, and you think he can't hang? Come on, man. Come on. Ooh. I mean, this how is it LeBron's fault?
Hello there.
Holy shit. Hello.
How's it going?
It's going okay. You scared me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was in here having a little snack.
That's alright. You enjoy your snack.
Okay, thanks.
Jesus. First of all, you can't you can't sit here and say he's soft, because he's mentally and physically tough. He's shown it time and time again. He beat one of the greatest Celtics teams of all time. He beat the greatest Warriors team, the greatest NBA team of all time, you know, record-wise. If you watch those games, I'm someone who has watched all these games. I watch a lot of playoff basketball, and I have for the past, like, decade. And those games were far from soft. You couldn't have all-out brawls like you could in the 80s, obviously, because that's the way the NBA works now. But, dude, those games are not soft. They're physical. You're gonna tell me Kevin Garnett and Paul Pierce were soft? But LeBron dropped 50 on him? Dropped 60 on him in a game 6 or 7? Come on now. Come on now. Yeah, Kobe was like almost identical to Jordan, and it's the same thing. Fierce competitiveness and a high work ethic. I wouldn't even say Jordan had a high work ethic. He had a gambling problem, and he had a lot of off-the-court issues, but that doesn't take anything away from him as a player. Kobe was insane. He was like, just, I'm going to outwork you. I am better than you because I work harder than you. Fuck you. And I respect the hell out of that. Defensive players, to ask them both. Okay, doesn't mean anything. That doesn't. Jordan, you can say Jordan was the better offensive player, sure. But LeBron has the better offensive career statistics. He's the all-time NBA leading scorer. What? Like what? I don't know. And offense is not all that goes into being a basketball player. What's up, Rez? How you doing? He was able to play at this high level of play for longer. I mean, that's a pretty great basketball player, if you ask me. Just saying, you guys want to talk about the greatest basketball player? This dude was able to be a top 5. At one point, he was undebatably the best player in the NBA for probably a good stretch. But to be as good as he's been for as long as he's been and as durable as he's been, come on, that's greatness. You can't deny the greatness. Playoffs alone. No, come on now. Don't sit here and tell me MJ carried his teams. He did not. He had Hall of Famers on his team. So did LeBron. I'm not going to use that argument. Except if we're being honest, he kind of beat that Warriors team by himself because Irving and Love were both hurt, and everybody else was, yeah. Daffy Duck in spaceship. What's up, Gunner? I mean, listen, that argument I don't think is very fair, because the NBA you can't just allow full out real brawls that endanger the athletes, because that means it could endanger the NBA and their livelihood. So like, they had to make changes. It has nothing to do with the players. It has everything to do with the NBA wanting to make money and not missing out on opportunities, you know, for star players to be out because of fights and injuries and stuff. Has nothing to do with. You can't take that away from. You can't take the way that the game is played and officiated and the rules set around the game. Now, you can't hold that against individual players. MJ sucked at baseball. Yeah, but that's part of it. That's hockey. Like, I don't know I don't know. I don't. That's just what they do. It's a physical sport, like extremely not a physical. I would say it's a violent sport. I don't think that's true. LeBron doesn't shoot like 25 free throws a night. For as much as he plays on the interior, if he got calls for everything, man, I don't know. Which is the thing that happened. Yeah, exactly. And the NBA, and you can't sit here and say like yes, it was something that happened, but was that a good thing? Do you want that to be happening to your star players for like cheap shots? Gambled on basketball, had to, yeah. I don't know. How many scoring titles does LeBron have? I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. But at the same time, how many other legitimately great scorers were there in the NBA at the time Jordan played? Name some other all-time great offensive scorers, pure scorers in the NBA in the 80s. Reggie Miller. And Dominique Wilkins was... he was more of just an athlete. He was an athlete, athletic defender and dunker. I wouldn't say he was an all-time scorer. Maybe talk a lot less, maybe. Bird, Ewing, Barkley, Pippen. Okay. Now let's list off some players during LeBron's career. I could probably triple that list at least. I don't think it's debatable. So many places we could go. We're talking about pure offensive, like, give you 30 any given night. Could go, obviously, Kobe, Dame, Dwayne Wade, Paul Pierce, I would say, is debatable, but up there. Steph Curry, obviously. Ray Allen in his heyday, maybe. Sorry, I'm like thinking and playing at the same time. I need food really badly. See, you can't just point. Finals does not have finals. isn't everything when you're if you're talking about who is the best player of all time. I don't think that stuff necessarily has anything like getting that accomplishment is insane. But let's also think about how many times in a row LeBron got to the finals. You know how hard it is to get to the finals? LeBron's been to the finals, what, 12 times? It's crazy, man. And he did it like, what, 8 years in a row or something? You play to win championships, but yes. But the argument is that doesn't make them the greatest basketball player ever. I don't think winning championships necessarily makes you the greatest basketball player ever. If that was the case, then it would be Bill Russell, like we said. What makes a great basketball player? It's their ability to understand what's happening on the court. It's their ability to do what's needed to be done in clutch moments, step up when the team needs them. You know, be able to dribble the ball, be able to shoot the ball, be able to make plays around the rim, play defense, block shots, you know, guard someone one-on-one. LeBron is basically a coach playing basketball. That's something a lot of people, like, don't understand. Jordan would get the ball and be like, get the fuck out the way. Nobody else is touching the ball. You know? But LeBron has great qualities at, like, he's a really good passer. He's improved his three-point shooting a lot to try and compete with today's game. He's an undeniable gifted and talented athlete and finisher around the rim. He's made some of the greatest defensive plays, you know, at the biggest moments ever. Like that block on Andre Iguodala to basically win the Game 7. He's made some all-time great passes. He's a great rebounder. Like, he does everything exceptionally well. Like, if you can do everything that it takes to be a basketball player extremely well, I think that makes you the greatest basketball player of all time. People do fear LeBron. Anybody that watched Draymond Green's podcast, I'm not a big fan of him as a player. I don't think he's very good, but he shot down that narrative, and there's plenty of people that were scared to play him. Even the Warriors, in the heat, like the peak of the Warriors dynasty, there was people on that team that were scared of LeBron, and he said it. He was, you know, he's a core member of that team, and he admitted it. One of the greatest teams the NBA has ever seen were scared of LeBron, and then LeBron kind of single-handedly beat them. Beats him in points every time in playoffs. LeBron's also the all-time leading playoff scorer. I don't know how that makes sense. Anyway, we don't have to keep harping on it. I think Jordan is definitely one of the greatest of all time. I'm not sitting here saying he's not good. I'm saying my definition of what makes a player in any sport great is their ability to do, like, especially in a sport like basketball where you have to pretty much do everything. Like, if you're able to do all the things that that are required of you as a basketball player and an athlete, if you're able to do those things and not only do them, but do them exceptionally well, I think that's factored into more of who's the greatest basketball player than rings. Happy Gilmore, best call forever. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I'll turn off gamma. It's turning daytime. Shooter McGavin. Come on. He's also at the back end of his career, and he still won a finals. Even at the back end of his career. I think there's no denying that, he's 38 years old. And he still gave the Nuggets the work last night. Like, they lost that game, sure, but dude, he put up 21 in the first quarter. what do you have at the end of the game? 40? Like, he left it all on the court. If he ends up retiring, like, I don't know. I think a lot of people spent so much time comparing him to other greats and debating whether he was the greatest that we didn't appreciate the fact that we had a player like that in the NBA making things interesting for 20 years. Like, the things he does are insane. And it's gonna be really weird watching an era of the NBA with him not there, you know? Makes me think what I do. Well, you weren't gifted with... He was gifted with some God-given shit, man. No need to feel bad. I'm excited though. I'm excited. I've been really into basketball more and more every year. I've always been a big Heat fan. I was a Dwayne Wade fan growing up. When I was a kid, I was very much like I don't really care about the local stuff. I'm more so, I just kind of watch games, and then I found players I really liked, and I really liked Dwayne Wade. Like 04, 05, Dwayne Wade. I was super young, but I've just been a Heat fan ever since. And yeah, obviously tonight is a big night for me. Trip to the finals on the line, baby. I'm excited. Alright, so that somebody was here. Gary Payton, oh, nice. Oh, wow. I killed a bunch there. This place seems pretty much stripped of any loot. I'll have to go up north. I also need to take this hoodie off, man. Let me take my hoodie off real quick. Okay. Ooh, very good. Oh, it's an energy drink. Sparkling ice. Energy drink. Strawberry citrus. Yeah, comparing fighters is hard. That's difficult. That's why I never make comparisons. Yeah. Oh yeah, I tried Celsius too. They're pretty good. I'm just trying new ones. Slap matches. Yeah, that stuff's crazy, man. Alright, if I say, Shad, if you take out Larry Bird, you take out Reggie Miller, Lambeer was a good defensive player, but was he really a good offensive, like a great offensive scorer? Like, is Lambeer really gonna put up numbers today? I don't know. But if you take those guys that I mentioned out. I got tired of typing. Compare them to scorers today. Are they better? Are we gonna say Stockton? Like, Stockton was a fantastic point guard and passer. But was he really a great scorer? I don't know. Like, think of the way that guys shoot today and score today. Like, the things that they do to score the basketball. The volume that they shoot and the percentages that they hit at. Like, that and Tim Duncan and Garnett and Shaq don't really count. Because LeBron played against them as well. Well, I think Shaq would not. Shaq was different though, man. But at the same time, if you know, the teams have ways to stop players like that. Like, you can't just play bully ball so much anymore. Like, Shaq would almost be forced to learn how to shoot free throws or, like, develop some sort of a mid-range jumper. Which I don't know, you know. I still think he would easily put up 20 points a game. What does Shaq's opinion have to do with it? Shaq's opinion does not influence my opinion. The 3-point rule? No, they were shooting three. Was it 84? There's no way. I thought it was way sooner than that. But still, I mean, players are shooting from fucking like 20 feet out. Like Curry and Lillard and all those guys. I can give you Paul George. I could give you, I mean, even Jimmy Butler right now is just doing incredible things. James Harden's one of the greatest offensive players the league's ever seen. Playoff performances aside, like, he's an all-time great scorer. I could give you Carmelo Anthony. I could give you Chris Paul. I could give you, even say Chris Bosh. He'll be a Hall of Famer. Dwayne Wade. I could give you. Oh, that's a dead player up here. Oh, come on. This must have been the BK shot we heard. Ooh, new gloves, cereal. It'd be any generation. I don't know about that. It's a tough call. It's a tough call. I really do think this generation has a lot more. I think there's a lot more talented athletes, and I think there's a lot more skilled scorers and just, you know, pure offensive basketball players. I will always give you the fact that they were more physical back then, but like the game allowed for that. I think there's a lot of players today. That would still play that way if it was allowed. And I will say, there is a tape out there that Michael Jordan never released, never let the media release, they didn't let him add it to The Last Dance, of him and LeBron playing one-on-one when LeBron was like 18, and I wonder why he didn't want that in there. I think it's tough. It's hard to compare generations because the game changes. It's officiated differently. You know, coaching philosophies are different. I think there's a lot more athletes on the court than there was back then. Like back then, it was like, who can put together the biggest, most physical team? And then now it's more like, I don't know. WWE. I don't care for that. Wrestling is certainly a sport, but that type of wrestling is just entertainment. I don't, you know. Like Olympic wrestling, insane shit, man. I mean, WWE, they do some crazy, goofy stunts, but it's not real, so it's like... If I was a wrestler, I would think that's like... Don't compare us to that. Andre the Giant. I haven't seen a single crossbow yet. I also tried looking for the crossbow. I did a quick search in the files while I was trying to get Code of Livonia ready to go before I streamed. I couldn't find the crossbow in the game files. I don't know what they named it, but it's not real. What's up, Ron? Start wrestling camp tonight? Nice. More dead up here. Is there 3 dead here? Okay. I don't know what I stumbled into. I think we did hear shots when we were at the... What's it called? When we were near the summer camp, and I think this may have been the shots. It's alright, Barley. I mean... Oh, fuck. Like, the game runs a little bit smoother. But there's, you know, it's the same DayZ, essentially. Next question, greatest college football program. It's a tough one. It's either Notre Dame or Alabama. Notre Dame's fallen off as of late. But I mean, Notre Dame is like the original, you know. It's tough to say. Rudy, Rudy, yeah, exactly. I mean, Georgia's the best right now. Georgia's been on top. They've been cream of the crop as of late. They've turned into the new Alabama. But if we're talking about like historically, I mean, you can't deny what Alabama's done, man. They've been extraordinarily great. Yeah, I've never really gotten into UFC. Like, I'm not like, I don't watch it every week that there's a fight, but dude, that stuff is entertaining as hell. I'm biased. Yeah, Saban has been. I mean, people have been stealing recruits. I don't like that sound. I'm unsubscribing and leaving. Hey, I don't know anything about NASCAR. I'm not into that. I'm a American football and basketball kind of guy. '90 Oregon. I have no thoughts. I don't know. Michigan has the most college wins overall. I have family from North Carolina, so I'm a Carolina fan. I did grow up surrounded by Penn State football, so I don't know. I'm not really dedicated to a college team. I more so just like it because I think it's entertaining, and it's like football but very raw, and just lots of athletes running around, and it's high scoring and it's entertaining. And I love football. It's my favorite sport. I grew up playing and I coached for a while, and I know a lot about football, so I do like to watch. And I used to do a lot of like prospect scouting reports and like stuff for. Did mock drafts and stuff like that back in college. So, but yeah, I wouldn't say I'm committed at all. We love Jeff Gordon. I have no idea why. Oh man. It's like I don't like watching baseball either. I think watching baseball is boring, but if you go to a game, it's electric. I don't like just being a part of the crowd and the experience is so much different than just watching on TV. Like I played football and basketball, so I can respect and understand what's happening when I'm watching it on TV. And like I know what it feels like to be in not in that moment obviously, but like when I played high school football, my team was pretty good. And it was probably one of the best, like one of the better teams in our school's history, and we won our first ever playoff game and whatever district playoff game. And like it was like I played in front of some pretty big crowds, and that's it's unreal. So I've been to NFL games and I understand that experience, and it's just so much different than watching it in person. Especially if you're watching your favorite team, like you feel so invested emotionally. God, and I just love sports for that. Yeah, that's exactly. I like going to AAA games too. We have a couple of AAA teams around here. I played linebacker, Philip. I played a lot of different positions, but I started at linebacker. Yeah, I would never sit and watch a a baseball game normally, but going to a baseball game, hell yeah, it's super fun. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, I was on track my senior year for like 100 plus tackles, and I was doing really well. And I'm not like a crazy athlete. I never was. I just had a really good I watched a lot of film and I just understood what teams did. And I was more just like football intelligent than I was super athletic or anything. So I was good in that way. Like I was good at I saw something, I was like, oh, they're gonna run this or they could run this, and I just reacted really well and made a lot of plays that way. But then I had a really bad injury my senior year. I've talked about it before, but yeah. And that kind of derailed the whole playing in college thing. It shifted a lot of things in my life, and here I am. .21, hell yeah. It's been fine. It's been fine. It runs pretty smooth. Just waiting on I'm waiting on a big, DayZ really needs a big content update this year. You need at least one big content update. Like, I know DayZ is not the easiest game to work on, but you need something to give players some life. Took an arrow to the knee, essentially. Basically broke my elbow. Made me miss out on some opportunities to play Division 2 football. Division. I had one offer, no, I had two schools looking into me that were Division 2. Wanted me to play either linebacker or transition to play safety. And then I had some other D3 schools recruit me as well. And then a lot of that went away when I got hurt. Yeah, that's what I like. I just understood what was in front of me, and I've played so many different positions that it helped as well. Like growing up playing football, I played defensive end. I've played quarterback, center, tight end, defensive end, linebacker. Played safety in middle school. I've played running back. I played everything, man. And I just understand football. All the film I've studied, all the games I've watched, all the games I've played in, like, you know. I just love football too. I miss it, and I loved I learned more while I was coaching than I did when I was playing, if that makes sense. I coached youth football. I coached like 12-year-olds. I learned so much coaching and spending time with the kids. Nice, Brian. That's awesome. I had this. I'm 6'2". I was like 220 pounds. But yeah, just injury at a bad time derailed that. But then it led me to coaching, which is crazy, and I had a really good time. All right, 0. What's up, man? They could catch me, they'd have to beat the hell out of me. There you go. Yeah, I was a pretty average or below average athlete even. Like I worked my butt off and I tried, but I could never jump the highest or run the fastest, or I wasn't even really the strongest. I did the most I could with what my body provided. I just had injury problems. But I used my brain. My brain was my greatest weapon and tool. And the sad thing is I just got kind of an offer to go coach again, but it's far away. And I'm looking for a new job, and I just don't think I'd be able to make it work, which is really sad. It bummed me out to tell the guy no. Because it's the guy that I coached with before, and we're really good buddies. I wanted to say yes so badly, and I can't. I mean, probably. If I get it, there's a couple of positions. Some were part-time, just to help supplement some income. But I did also apply to a couple full-time positions, because I'm qualified for them. And I've worked with one of the companies before, and it would just be nice to have a set, income, and the job is pretty easy. It would just be a desk job. The things that I've applied to so far are all in person. No work from home. Stream in the evening? Maybe. I don't know. It really depends. At the very least, I'm going to put out videos and try my best to keep the channel going, I certainly don't want to stop. It's just the streaming has died down to the point where I kind of have to look for other ways to supplement some income. A webcam. Just live stream myself at work. I'm 47 and I have quality this weekend for national trials for karate. I've had a heart attack 2 years ago. If you put your mind into it, you can do anything. I appreciate that, man. That's inspirational and awesome for you, man. That's super awesome. It's just, I'm beyond my playing years, and it was just sad because in the moment, like, I was 17, 18, and when you have all this hope that you're going to play in college and you're looking at where to go and then you get hurt and those offers kind of withdraw, like, that was a really dark time in my life. I had some other personal stuff happening, and then that injury went down and I kind of lost my everything that I worked for, sort of, and I was not the most motivated to recuperate, you know. And I do regret that, but it led me down a path in life to get to where I am today, and I'm happy for that. It made me change schools. I met a lot of really awesome people, some of which I still talk to, and I'm really good friends with. I learned a lot of valuable skills and a lot of valuable things about myself. I learned a lot about like what I thought I wanted to do versus what I really wanted to do and what I was really good at. So I spent my whole childhood and, you know, early adulthood being an athlete that I didn't know who I really was. Because there's a lot in like athletic culture, especially like a football locker room, where you feel like you're told what you're allowed to like and what you're not allowed to like. Because you're just trying to fit in with everybody in the locker room. And, you know, I was someone who was into creative expression and writing and poetry and arts, you know, creative arts. And I never really felt like I was able to like that stuff. Because I was supposed to be a big, strong football player. And going to the school that I went to, and I originally was a sports psychology major, and I realized that I hated it. And I switched to a path that was more focused on creative publishing and writing and stuff like that. And I had a 4.0, and I was like, I'm not even lying to you. Like I'm a good writer. I got some stuff published by my school, and it just showed me that like I was kind of living only a half of myself. I love football and I love my time playing, and I had a great time coaching, but there's much more to me and who I am than just that sports culture side of things. And I'm happy. Go stream for you. We can take turns pretending to be you. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I don't want to quit is the thing. Is the sad thing. I don't want to quit doing YouTube full time, but I always told myself if I was starting to make under a certain threshold that I had to look for something else to help. And it took me a year and some change to get to that point. I did pretty well for a while, and maybe this is the down point, but I got a lot of stuff I gotta pay, man, and I can't afford to keep chasing dreams if I can't pay the bills. YouTube and Gigolo coming to your live feed viewing. Stay tuned. Oh, man. Exactly. Thank you. It's really cool that someone else has shared that, like, revelation with themselves. Private tongue punch. But yeah, like it was like a metamorphosis, and I started to get into a lot of things that I wasn't able to. And it's been fun. Like gaming was always seen as nerdy and whatever, and I always kind of hid that part of my life. And to be able to do this full time and and build a YouTube channel and have some success and have some fun. Like it meant a lot to be able to have this experience. You're a Nuggets fan, Devore? That's awesome. Should be a good finals, but he'd have to get there first. Once the only feed account starts paying, yeah. But yeah, it's not gonna be, I'm not gonna just like quit and stop and never make content again. I will still stream when I can, and I definitely will be making, hopefully, weekly videos. But, yeah, like I said, I gotta pay the bills somehow. And I'm trying to find ways to reintroduce myself into the algorithm and reach new audiences, but I don't like to talk about numbers, but my numbers are bad. My growth has halted to a stop. And maybe that's on me for putting too much focus into other stuff and not making enough guide content and not sticking to what worked, but I've always done this as a hobby, and I've always been a believer in doing what I want to do and trying to have as much fun with it as I possibly could. And, you know, I do feel like I've stayed true to that, at the very least, if nothing else. And, man. If that means I have to find a job now, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. That's all. It's something that when I quit my original job to do this full time, it's always been. What the fuck is that noise? It's always been something that I had, like, I acknowledged that to myself when I quit. Like, this job is not guaranteed. It's not safe income. It's not reliable income. It's income. Dude, is that the... What the fuck is that? That's awful. I'm dehydrated and now dehydration makes a sound? Dude, that sounds so stupid. Oh, man. What is that? Oh, man, that's so stupid. You be your sugar mama? She's all, I mean, when she's been getting interviews for some pretty decently paying jobs, and anytime she's brought that up, I shoot it down. I don't think it's fair for someone else to have to worry about my well-being and me being able to pay my responsibilities. I just can't do that. Maybe that's me being too prideful, but I think that I feel like that's my responsibility, and if I rely on someone else to do that for me, just I don't know what I'm doing with myself. So many people out there doing PvP content, stuff like the chill, cool, and fun interactions. I feel like what people want to see. I mean, listen, I've made content that involves both of those all over the place, and it's just, I don't know. My channel was really in the algorithm for guide content. I stopped doing it, so. Zero. But I also really think that the views come with base building content. And I just don't like DayZ base building. So I'm not going to do it. You know? It's always been about, like I said, me doing the things I'm comfortable doing. And whatnot. And I'm not going to sit here and force myself to do things I don't want to do. But if you said, well, it's not that, JB. It's like, it's more so, like she offered to, if she got one of these jobs, she's like, if you want to keep trying to stream, I will help you pay all your stuff. I will pay rent. I will do this. You just worry about trying to grow your channel. And I told her no. Because I don't think that's fair to her. I don't think that's fair to her. I love her for offering to do that, and I would offer her the same thing. But it's not so much like sharing our, our quote-unquote wealth together. Like, our money, her money is her money and mine is mine, but we do share, and we buy each other things, and we take turns, and it's equal. But the point is, like, it is my fault. I took the risk. I shouldn't have to have somebody else, like, pick me up from me, in a sense, failing to do what I set out to do. Yeah, that's on me. That's my responsibility to fix. Or to, like, make up for the losses, you know? If my channel blew up, of course I'd be trying to, like, buy her stuff and, yeah. But I really need food. Alright, we're gonna take this. An investment on her part. No, I see what you're saying. I see, like, I definitely understand, and because that's how she sees it too. Well, she doesn't see it as that. She sees it as she just loves me and wants me to be happy. She knows I love doing this, and she just wants me to be happy. And that's one of the great things about her. She puts everybody before herself, and I love her for that. But she doesn't need to do that. And I don't think I want that. I think if I did this thing and I was successful for a while, but then it started to fail, that's my responsibility. Nice. Help each other as needed, yep. I don't think... and again, guys, I'm not quitting YouTube. I'm gonna keep making content. It's just that eventually, the channel maybe hit its potential based on the things that I'm willing and wanting to do with DayZ. I think I've hit a wall with DayZ to the point where my channel's not gonna grow if I don't explore other avenues. Yeah, I can see both sides. Yeah, and I've told her, like, I understand and I appreciate what you want to do for me, but I do see this as my problem, you know. It's up to not much, some visual changes, and they added a crossbow and some medieval stuff. Project Zombie, yeah, probably gonna be playing some Zomboid tomorrow. Thank you, Noof. I appreciate that, man. I do hope other people see it that way, but, I mean, my channel has really... Oh. See people up there. I think I saw one up in the woods. Oh. Something's hitting the cow. Oh good, the zombie's hitting it. It could be free meat. But yeah, I mean, even when I'm streaming DayZ, like, oh, it's on another cow. Okay, that scared me. I was at a point one time. What the hell? Where I was averaging 200 plus people. And I would get on to stream DayZ, and I would be at over 100 people within the hour. It's taken me 2.5 hours to just hit 100, you know? And that, like, that doesn't bother me. Like, I'm still streaming every day. Streaming doesn't bother me. It's just eventually gets to a point where I can't live off of it if it stoops too low and if I'm not making the money I used to be making, you know? And, yeah, that's just life. My channel, yeah, it's plateaued big time. I'm not thinking it did. It has. If you look at my analytics, very much has plateaued. Yeah, I know she does, Alex, and I respect her so much, and I love her so much for that. But it is my responsibility to either fix the problems and put my best foot forward and, you know, do what I have to do to get by. You know, I'm the one that put myself in this position. I need to be the one to get myself out. That's how I feel. I have matches, I believe. Yeah. Let's make a fire super quickly. I know, she's very sweet for that. I'm not going to go into what I make, but to be honest, it wasn't a lot to begin with. Sometimes I made a lot more than other months, but there was a while where I was on the fringe, like barely making enough to to justify me keep doing this, and a lot of times I thought I was close to having to quit it, and I never did have to, which was good until now. But poison tip arrows would be cool. But yeah, it's been fun. It's been cool. It's been a chilled kind of stream. I've had a couple engagements, and it's been good. Streaming Rust, I probably had, I would say, less than half of what I'd normally pull with DayZ. Playing new games can bring in new viewers, but it can also lose current viewers, like spinning plates. Yep. It's tough, man. Because people come to certain channels for certain things, and if they don't get that thing, they don't want, you know, they don't want to watch. What the hell? That's OP as fuck now. Look how fast that happened. And when they don't get that certain thing from that certain channel, they just move on to another channel that will offer what they want. Even if they like that kind of content, they go to a different channel for that kind of content. Like people view a YouTube channel as one specific type of entertainment. There's very few who really get to do almost anything and be successful. And when my channel has been pretty much only DayZ for as long as it's been, it's really tough for me to, you know, to get somewhere with another game. I don't know if that was a bug or what that was, because that second batch cooked super fast. I don't think it's supposed to be that fast. Thing is, there are people out there that would like watching you but aren't into DayZ. Yeah. Yeah. But it's a matter of me getting into that, into the point where YouTube is pushing me to those people, you know? I'm not there yet. It's gonna take some time and some work, and I'm trust me, I'm putting in the time and the effort. It's just whether or not I'm actually gonna get anywhere with it, you know? I'll take the sledge. Yeah, Mr. Beast is insane, man. He's like the king of YouTube. Yeah, I mean, exposure is key, and I think actually my Rust guide has been picking up a lot lately this week, and it's going to be pretty helpful for exposing me to new people, but I got to keep pumping out Rust content if I want to stay with that, or I got to just keep pumping out variety content. It's hard because it's been ever since they did the YouTube algorithm change and they had a new CEO or something, where that's where my channel just stopped getting promoted as much. I don't know what exactly happened, but that's when I noticed a difference, is when around that time period. But yeah, my channel's plateaued and I need to find ways to grow it and to get back to where I was. But in the meantime, I am looking for part-time work. Just to help. Not be so stressed about money. Daily shorts, yeah, maybe. Maybe that helps. I've never had success with shorts. It is energy, 100%. Yeah, I gotta find the general survival audience. Not just one game or the other specific. Just really, Decon, it was just me growing bored and tired and burnt out with DayZ. I play it so much and it feels like there's not much else for me to do, and I had watched Rust content for a while and Doc got me to try it, and once I tried it, I was hooked. Can't deny it, I got hooked. I dipped my dipped my toes into the pool, and it felt good. Yeah, I do agree, Trey. And I've been there, and I've always been like people that have come to me for advice at times, like feeling down on themselves because their numbers are bad, but. And and I've had that same discussion, but it's not even just like my viewer count. It's like my all around, all of my statistics are hitting an all-time low, and it's like really confusing. And it doesn't keep me it doesn't discourage me. You know, like I'm still trying, I'm still posting content, and I'm still trying to be as active as I can. I mean, being sick for pretty much a whole week didn't help either. That's not my fault though. But it's more so just like a sustainability thing. Like I do this full time, and I was barely like I basically risked a lot to quit my job and be full time to begin with, and like I was on the fringe the whole time. Like you don't make a shit ton of money doing YouTube. You really don't. You can, but someone my size doesn't make a shit ton of money. I make enough to make a living. But eventually, if you have really, really down times and the numbers start to drop, someone like me who's doing it full time and is living off of this for, as my only income, yeah, it gets to a point where can't really do it so much. You gotta find other ways or try different things. Don't know why that is just there. That is a modded gun on the server that is usually exclusively in helis. I don't know if somebody dropped that there or what's going on, but if I can find a scope, I have tons of ammo for that. And honestly, I might actually just go... Might go to Novi Summer Camp again. Trying to look for a scope. Free lawn mowing videos. Promoting your server. Wait, promoting your YouTube and DayZ server Discords? Nah, that doesn't. People, I don't know. Doing that, in my opinion, like, whenever I see that posted somewhere, I don't click on that. Unless it's people that I'm friends with and it's in my Discord, like, part of my, I don't know. I don't. To me, I see that, I'm like, you're just desperate for a click, you know? Like, I don't know. Do what you want. I don't judge, but that's not for me. You're not going to see me doing that. Or I could just use this Tundra. I'm going to just use this Tundra. There you go, Stark. True. Oh, man. And then I watched the whole... Yeah, exactly. Thanks, Energy. I appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, but everyone and their mom's gonna stream it. I don't really have interest in it. See, that's the thing. I'm not someone who likes to go from popular thing to popular thing. I like to just play the things that I want to play. That's always been my brand, and like, I'm not even gonna say that's been my brand. It's just who I am. Like, I'm not gonna trend chase like people do. I understand that might be a little bit part of the job, but like, I just don't enjoy doing the things that everybody else is doing. I want to find my own ways to succeed. Maybe that's my own selfishness that's gonna like be my downfall, but honestly, if that's what it comes down to, then maybe this is just a hobby. You know? Now we're in a good spot. We just need a vest. Yeah, I mean, I do like roleplay content. Those guys are some of the most talented roleplayers I've ever watched. Could be a move for sure, but I don't know if that's what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do specifically. I've just been having fun playing games and making friends along the way, you know? I think we do not so bad. It's just going to take some adjusting and just being who I am and making content and having fun the way that I have fun, I think is the way that I want to do it. The chili cold to GTA RP. I did think about getting into it at some point. Maybe not chili cold specifically, but there was a time where I was being interviewed. Like, I had some friends that were opening a server for it and we're all into it. It never panned out. I had some really cool ideas. I forget what my character's name was going to be, but I had a whole character laid out and everything. And my buddy, it was actually Living Dead who was opening it. And he was even giving me my own chili restaurant, which I was going to have a front for, like, you know, covering up murders. Like, I was going to help people cover up murders that they did and use the bodies as the, you know, in the chili. Like, it was going to be a whole thing. And it never panned out. He never got there. I agree, JB, and that's why I'm not discouraged, man. Like, this was a dream job of mine, and I did it. You know, I wasn't able to do it for forever, which I always knew was probably, you know, not realistic, but I got somewhere. Thank you, Colin. I appreciate that, dude. That's really kind of you. Would eat chili at your restaurant daily? Yeah, I'm not really trying to find a 9 to 5. Like I said, most of the stuff I applied to is part-time, and there was some other full-time ones with actually not bad hours. It was like a 11 to 6, which is actually pretty good. Or no, yeah, 11 to 6 one of the days, and 10 to 7, or 10 to 8 maybe. No, not 10 to 8. A 10-hour shift. I forget. But the hours aren't bad, and the pay is pretty good for as easy of a job as it would be. But yeah, I mean, here's the thing, I've been doing this full time, and I feel like I lost my spark for a minute there, so... You know? It's about trying to find some enjoyment. And having fun with gaming again. Exactly, and I think for a bit it started to feel like I was really just working and not having fun with streaming, which is like that completely defeats the purpose of like why I started with this to begin with. This is supposed to be fun. I played video games for a living, man. It should be fun, but I wasn't having fun, so gotta find ways to have fun while also keeping it, you know, a viable way to live. But yeah, maybe a part-time gig to help out would not be the worst thing in the world. Be shocked if nobody was here. So I can't see shit. I also don't like this, like... I really don't like that change. You can't feel your body moving so much. It looks like you're an owl. You don't have to be a good player in DayZ. I watch on Twitch. Literally, noobs have 1,000, 2,000 people on the stream, and they have a lot of action. Maybe you have to put a little RP into the content. That's the thing. I feel like I'm a good DayZ player. I think I'm pretty good. Like, I don't think I'm the greatest of all time. Like, you know, but I think I can hold my own against anybody. I think I've proven that in events and stuff that I've played in. And days I've went crazy with PvP and talked my way out of situations and had all sort. Like I feel like I'm good at everything in this game. And I do put a little RP into my situations, and I do get a lot of action sometimes. We've been in 3 firefights today. Well, 2 firefights and 1 guy with a sledgehammer. I do feel like I get the good DayZ action. It's just whether I enjoy it or not sometimes. And before I push, I think I have to go to the bathroom quick. Wish I was playing DayZ while at my soul crushing jobs. Maybe there's a balance there. That's what I mean. Like, I began to like dread playing. You know, and that's where I felt like I had to draw a line of some sort. Alright, let's take cover right here quick. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. I'm an idiot. I've been talking this whole time. Sorry. Buddha, good to see you. I would say, Noof, thank you. I've always taken pride in not being a sellout and not doing things I don't want to do for views. Which there's, you know, definitely people that do that. And I never want to be that. But yeah, I do my own thing and I take pride in that. Selling NFTs of my, oh, okay. And no, I don't take weekends off, Chad. I do edit. I spend Saturdays editing all day because I don't really get to edit through the week if I'm streaming. I am doing a lot of stuff, and I've been in lots of events. You know, like I've been in Lights Out, which was one of the biggest DayZ events ever. I've been part of the duos events and PvP events, and like I do as much as I can, and it doesn't necessarily help. Appreciate you, Jax. You're the best. Thank you, Matthew. I hope it, you know, I hope you're right. And whether you are or not, I'm going to always keep making because making content has always been a dream. It's something I've wanted to do for a long time. I'm here. I'm doing it. And whether I get to live off of it or not is one thing, but at the very least, I'm going to try my very best to just have fun and keep going. All you can do. Because at the end of the day, I don't give a shit what my view count is. I don't give a shit what my sub count is. I really don't give a shit how many people are watching me while I'm live, how many likes, dislikes I get. Obviously, I encourage you to like because it helps helps me in the algorithm. But mostly I do that because that's, you know, part of my job. Because I need to make the money to get by. But if I am not making the money anymore, as much money anymore, and I have to get a part-time job, that's okay. Doesn't mean that I'm going to ever stop. Me buying in. To me that's selling out though. Doing stuff I don't want to do for clicks and monies and views and stuff. Like, I'm not gonna do stuff I don't want to do for a reward. Fair enough, Chungus. Yeah. It's just been tough is all. It's been an adjustment because I feel like I was riding a really big high for about a year. And I got fucking stonewalled, punched right in the mouth. And it's like, what do I do? Unliked. I feel like this has been looted or is being watched. I don't like this. You don't like feel your body moving as much. I miss that. Let's go for it. Might be looted, we might get shot, but fuck it. Auto turn bolt, stop it. How do you know when you're being watched? That's the thing, is you don't. The helicopters, heli crashes are very, very heavily camped sometimes. Just an in-game sense, yeah. Maybe. Maybe the later night thing helps, but I don't know. I'm comfortable with when I stream. And there was a good chunk of time where I was pulling pretty good numbers, you know. Servers, goddamn superhuman weapons. A gold deagle, man. That's the heli crash loot. And a DMR. DMR frame, not even the gun. A waste of time. What's up, Dutchy? How you doing? Spidey senses, yeah. Poop loot, yep. Poop loot. Exactly, that was not even by design. That's just when I would stream, because that used to be like the time slot, like that early. Like I would stream like 8 to 12 because I would have to go to work after. So that's just when I started streaming, and it worked for me. So I kept with it when I quit. Flute VMC. I really need a plate carrier. Like, I need some kind of vest. Ooh, excuse me. What is the closest hospital near me? There's a medical building in Vybor. There's also one in Starry Sabor. Oh, thank you, Jason. Key Mouse's surgery house. Chill zombies. No elbows up. No, I never really did. No, Chiefness. Maybe a little bit. But the thing about streaming on a different platform than everyone is, like, that is something I have to kind of risk. But it also keeps me from doing work. I think that's like the demographic I've really nailed in is the people, you know, that are at work that want something to get them through the day, which I'm okay with. Oh, perfect. I feel so much better now. Picks up the helmet. I walk into doors and get shot. Sometimes I'm bad at remembering that, but... Shots at northwest, it sounds like. I don't really want to loot all of this because it's very dangerous. And usually groups come here. There's lots of zombies. But I'm kind of holding out because I need ammo. It's pretty close. Well, the server and Gold Eagles and Tack Bacon, man. What the fuck? Do I take this? Doesn't really go with my fit. Back on DayZ, yep. Just started playing DayZ. Thanks for the info. No tutorials, just survive. That's what I do. I do like sandbox games. Nice. Chiefness, thanks so much for the $20 super chat, man. Kidding, not kidding. Thank you, man. I really appreciate the kindness and the support. And please, guys, get some love and chat for Chiefness. And I hope you have a great rest of your day at work, man. Fuck off. Damn, there's food everywhere. I guess it is wipe day, but... Do want to check here quick for a box of ammo, please? Oof, wrong box of ammo. What do you think, northwest? When we go back towards the shots we heard at, like, Novi's story? I might be better equipped for a Novi story fight. Yeah, I don't like going to get stitches either. I'm also just stubborn and I'm like, I can take care of it myself. I do know when to go to the doctor though. But bad cuts, you can just... As long as it's not so big you can't cover it, like... Stick a butterfly bandage on that thing and be alright. I'm the same way. Oh, it updated. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, it's just hospitals can be a money grab. I'm paying off a doctor visit I had a couple months ago, where I went and they held me there forever because I was having face numbness and it was freaking me out and I had some really bad anxiety over it. Turns out it was because of anxiety. And they were just like, yeah, you're good. See ya. Charged me fucking tons of money. Yeah, it's just like a business, you know. You just go in, they take your money, they're like, okay, bye. To just avoid the hospital, yeah. I see, and I'm still covered under my parents. Hashtag Obamacare. So like, but I still had to pay the copay, and it was, god damn. Luckily, my anxiety is kind of garnered. It's gotten better since, so. I bet, T-Con. And thank you, Danny. Yeah, I mean, I was just at a weird point. I don't know. I am an anxious person sometimes. But for whatever reason, for that stretch of time, I was having a really tough time. I don't know what it was. Like, every night, when I would sit down to eat dinner with my girlfriend, I'd sit down, I'd start eating, and I would just get, like, my face would go numb. It was so strange. And it was, like, for no reason, and it was uncontrollable. To the point where I thought I had some, like, neurological damage or, like, nerve damage, you know? So I went and had things done. And they just said I was good. I was extremely healthy, and I was like, oh, okay. And they're like, we can't tell you it's anxiety, but it's probably anxiety. So I guess they're not psychologists or whatever. But yeah, that stuff is very, very real and very important to take care of. So if you're someone who suffers with like mental health problems and anxiety and depression, like you talk to somebody or get checked on. It's important. You were cared about. You were loved. Maybe we go up on my favorite hill over here. So I got zapped a few times. Pretty much. No, I said I had like, I was feeling like a pressure in my chest. So they had to do x-rays on me. Or something. A CAT scan, I think? No. I forget. I forget what they did, but they were looking at my heart, basically. And they said, I'm good. Treat the symptoms, not the cause. Come back, pay us soon. Yeah. Hospitals. Clip that. No. An EKG, yeah. Actually, I had like multiple EKGs and then something else too. I think they did a CAT scan too. CAT scan's not just your head, right? No, CAT scan is your head. I forget. They used some machine on me too, other than an EKG. I actually had to go to 2 different places because they were like, very small chance, but it could be your heart. And I was like, oh, awesome. That's fantastic. Thank you. Thank you for making my anxiety so much better. Awesome. What's up, Master Chief? How are you, man? What's up, Miguel? How you doing? Your monthly colonoscopy. Grandpa, good to see you. Scan your body, okay. I don't think it was an MRI. MRI is when you have to go into the whole ass machine. I didn't do that. I think they just did an x-ray. I don't remember. Yeah, I never knew that either. I think the dude... So the first place I went to was more like an urgent care, because I was like, I don't really want to go to an emergency room for this. It's not really, But I went there and he said it was, I can't remember what it was called. He said it could be some, like, skin... Because he couldn't give me a mental health diagnosis. He said it was some, like, skin tingling... I forget what it was called. But yeah, I never knew it was an anxiety symptom at all. Like, I've never had that. I was just having, like, extreme anxiety for no reason. Like, there was nothing causing anxiety in my life. Like, I was happy all day, and then I'd get done streaming, and I'd sit down for dinner, and I would just get extremely anxious. It was the craziest thing. But I'm kind of past that. I am an anxious person. It doesn't, like, go away. But... Wesley, what's up, man? Thank you for 2 months. I really appreciate it. Let's go Nuggets. No! Go Heat, man. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much for 2 months of Chili subscription. Don't get kidney stones. Stay hydrated. Something you swept under the... Yeah. Could be. I don't know. Neuropathy? Nah, it was something else. It was like something jitis, like where you have this random numbness and tingling of the face. That's good, Master Chief. You're, that's awesome. Happy to hear that. He's good. Family's good. Rust has been fun. I have a little solo base that I'll probably do some off-stream grinding for. Keep it up. So I can stream it on maybe Friday. For sure, Boston sweep tonight. I do feel. I think I'm going to put some money on it. I don't like betting on my favorite team, but I've almost betted the last couple nights. And I wanted, and I should have so bad. The server empty? No, I had a lot of engagements before. We've been hearing shots. We're just looking. I'm just kind of on the prowl, playing a little more laid back. I mean, I have an SKS, but only 5 shots or so. So I'm not playing super aggressive, like sprinting through the towns. But I do have a Tundra with a bunch of shots, so I'm trying to be more of a patient little sniper. Nuggets in 5, man. That's alright. Keep disrespecting the Heat, who took out 2 of the top 3 teams in terms of record this year. I mean, they haven't beat the Celtics yet, but come on. Beat the Bucks in 5. Up 3-0 on the Celtics, who were favored to win the title. Best base / shelter placements. I don't know. I don't really do that, but somewhere secluded that's away, out of the way of people's normal looting cycles and looting patterns, you know? Alright, Chunkus, have a good day at work, man. Bunch of zombies in town, but not so much in the millie. Paresthesia, that's it. That was it. I don't know where I got Jadis from. Paresthesia, that's what it was. I think I'm gonna pick up Goff. Yeah. Yeah, and Jordan Love sucks, man. He's not good. I mean, the Broncos got Sean Payton this year. They might win 7 games. Tell you what, I'm a Colts fan because I grew up loving Peyton Manning. I'm very excited for the Colts this year. It's the Nuggets time. Guess we'll find out. Kind of backtracking. Because I want to go. It seems like there was a lot of traffic in this area when I first came through, so I'm kind of interested to see if I can bump into some people. Also, this Could be a good way to get ammo for my SK. Multiples down here. Let's let them fight. Oh, dude, what? Oh, he one-tapped me with... Oh, you're kidding. One tap knockout with a fucking shotgun at that far with a breast vest and a helmet. That is insane. DayZ PvP sucks, man. I hit whoever that was in the tent in the chest with a tundra, and it knocks them out from like within 100 meters. And then I get shot at like 20 meters with a shotgun and go, same thing. Wow. That's DayZ PvP, man. It shouldn't matter if it was slugs. I don't understand. Yeah, the movement feels smoother and stuff like that, but the PvP is still garbage. Dugan, thanks so much for the chili subscription, man. I appreciate it very much. How do you know if the person that I shot did like this animation where you can tell. Usually if you shoot them and they like do like a spin, a full spin, or like they flop, you can tell it's a death animation, but that they like their arm went up in the air and they just kind of fell back, which tells me they were only unconscious. And how their body looks on the ground, but I can tell based off of animations because I'm a nerd. What's up, Pirates? A1, good to see you. Yeah, I mean, I hit my Tundra shot, like, but it was only an uncon, and then I get beamed, just rocked by some shotgun guy. I don't like I have a press vest on. The person I shot, I think, had a stab vest. Is the shotgun at medium range? Is the shotgun really as good as the Tundra at medium range? Ah, damn, man. I'm well, Pirates. Good to see you. Yeah, when I actually get guns in Rust, PvP is a lot more enjoyable. because it's actually balanced. And usually when you lose fights, it's because you're either, it's strictly because you're either, you know, you obviously if you miss your shots, you miss your shots. But it's either because you don't have as good of a gun, like it's a crossbow versus a, you know, some full auto gun. So it's either like a progression gap or a skill gap, or it's you know, things that are part of the game and not so much out of your control. Like that is just some bogus PvP mechanics in my opinion. Like some of the stuff that happens in DayZ PvP is just, it makes no sense. Like I shoot a person 20 meters, no, not 20. Like, what do you think that was? Maybe a 50 meter, maybe less than that shot with a Tundra, which is like the strongest rifle and round in the game, one of them. And it only knocks them unconscious with like the bare minimum in terms of, you know, ballistic protection. And then I'm wearing, you know, a press vest and a helmet, and I get one tap uncon by a shotgun at 20 to 30 meters. Like, good shot on that guy's part, but I don't think that should be an uncon. How many times I've shot people... How many times I've shot people with a shotgun, regardless of the round, and they've just tanked the bullet? Like, the last time I played DayZ that wasn't experimental. You guys remember, if you were here, you maybe saw my fight where I was like, it was 1v, like, there was 4 other people around me, and I had a pump shotgun, hit 2 different dudes twice. One of them I think I hit 3 times. None of them went unconscious. None of them died, and I got one tapped. Like, and that's the problem, is it's just very unbalanced. Not unbalanced, maybe unbalanced. But for the most part, it's like just so inconsistent and doesn't make sense. Like, one situation doesn't line up with another. Whereas in other PvP games, it does. It's stupid. Devin, with 10 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so much. You're an absolute legend for that. Yeah, exactly, Matthew. It's so stupid. But a game that is shifting what feels like it's shifting more towards a PvP like oriented experience. Why is it so inconsistent? Ugh. It makes me so sad. It's extremely inconsistent, unbalanced, and unpredictable. Like I'm all for a game being like, oh man, that's crazy, that's never happened. Like, but DayZ, it's like you can hit the shots and do all the right stuff, and sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And it's not even like your fault. Just like sometimes the game is like, nah, that's not a kill. Nah, you didn't actually hit that. Nah, they're fine. And then other times the same exact scenario and you die. Or, well, it just makes no sense. It's super frustrating. That's right, though. That was the high traffic area. That was the place to go. How is this one not dead? Thank you. All right. See, Also in that situation, like, PvP bullshit aside, I don't know if I played it right. I should have went elsewhere. But I wanted to keep eyes on the person I just downed. But at the same time, I knew that that other guy probably pushed into those woods. It's just a matter of me taking that risk that he won't see me first. And I saw him for a split second, but then he got that shot off. Dr. Vankman, what's up, man? Hello, welcome. But yeah, maybe it wasn't the best idea to push where I pushed. But either way, the instant uncon was kind of BS. Especially for wearing a press vest at that distance. Watch what you want to watch from the shower. There's times where I like listen to videos or something while in the shower. Maybe I'm not standing in my shower watching it like with my phone in hands looking down at the screen, but I'll listen to streams or stuff. Don't pee. Listen, sometimes you gotta pee in the shower. I'll say it. I'll say it so you don't have to. Sometimes you just gotta pee in the shower. Zombies still getting stuck in inanimate objects. Yeah, but the person shooting... The person I shot wouldn't have known, and the shotgun guy probably wouldn't have been able to hit me. But I was just taking a risk. I also probably could have waited for the shotgun guy to make a play first. But I had a shot and I wanted to take it. Thrown in a zip long bag? There you go. Jesus, Dixie. As long as the shower's on. Okay, fair. If you don't aim for the drain. Okay, okay. Yeah, you have to aim for the drain. I'm not saying pee at the opposite end of the shower head, you know. What if I'm wearing all of my clothes and weeping audibly? What? I think you need to see a doctor, like a psychologist or something. Psychiatrist, maybe. I think that's beyond our reconciling. It's above my pay grade, that's for sure. You're scary, Devin. Devin's scaring me. We're just willy-nilly peeing in a dry shower. I don't know what's going on. It's out of my control. Here we go. This is the portion of the stream where the viewers just take over and do whatever the fuck they want. I'm just here. Hey, if you want to watch me play the video game, I'm here. But if you also want to talk about peeing in the shower, go do your thing. I only shower with my clothes on after smoking big doinks. Oh, it's getting weird in here now. Oh, God. It's getting weird in here. He peed on his own... Okay. It's getting weird in here. Is that an intended feature in the game? What is that? What is that, dude? Okay. Oh, what the hell, Jax? Yeah, I don't know what that's about. That's really stupid. Imagine you're sneaking up behind a zombie or a player or something, and you hit a little hit a little ledge like this, and you just go. I don't know, and you just go. Ugh. Really dumb. It'd be cool if it was only for things like where you actually jumped off of them. But it doesn't even do it there. Come on. But it happens with like little tiny things that like you're not even meant to be technically, quote, jumping off of it. Oh man. DayZ updates are such a drag sometimes. Dude, that and the thirsty sound is fucking weird. Why do you don't need an audio cue to tell you you're dehydrated? Like, that doesn't make sense. Dude, why is there a bear down here? What? Is there technically bear spawns down here? Or no? I don't think so. Yeah, the tips is a cool time. I mean, I feel like that's something that probably should have been. That's like every survival game ever has that. I don't know why they're just now like cashing in that idea. Like, hey, look, we're getting somewhere. We finally added tips to the loading screen. Oh man. How to eat a I literally have no idea still. They don't have a tip for that, so I don't know how to do it. Oh, that bear is super close to me too. Remember? Yeah, I do. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. I'm thirsty. Please, please drink. Please drink. Please drink. Those are the worst. Not the same way. Long overdue, no credit for hints. Yeah, me neither. They're not even that good of hints, man. They're like, hey, drink water so you don't dehydrate. Dude, I haven't seen a crossbow all day. I don't know. What's up, Bipolar? Alright, Junam, we'll see you later, man. Have a good rest of your day. Don't know how much longer I'll be jamming today. We'll see. Learned everything here. I make a video called Rewriting DayZ's Hints. Loading Screen Hints. Rewriting DayZ's Loading Screen Hints. To more useful, actually good advice. Can't find rocks either. Here's that chicken spawns. Thank you from a Baylor's fan. Baylor fan. What's up, Jackwagon? How you doing, man? Oh man, I don't really like how this energy drink is making me feel. Blaze. I don't know how I feel about 308. I think this... I feel like this nerf to 308 has really proven that the Mosin is king. think they officially made the Mosin King. I feel like that used to be a kill shot with a Tundra from the distance I shot that person in the tent. I'd click on that. I break that mentally while I play DayZ for 20 minutes. Oh my god, what is that? Why are there 6 zombies congregated? Oh no, sorry, Jack. Okay. Yeah, but then didn't they further nerf 308? I thought they did. Maybe that's what I'm talking about. But damn, dude, that used to be a Tundra kill shot for sure. I think what DayZ wants is they want everybody to always have a second chance. No matter what gun is being shot at them, it's like they always want people to have a second chance. They want uncons first every time, death second. Which, if you ask me, is really dumb. Like, if you get outplayed in a situation, someone has a good gun, they shoot you with it, you should die. Like, I don't know. It's like they want the experience to be, yeah, let's get a lot of PvP, but you don't die so often, which is kind of dumb. Yep. Big difference, right? It took me a while for people to get going and come into the stream again, but yeah. The difference between me streaming DayZ and any other game is drastic. Consistent hitboxes would be the best start ever. I don't know. There's a lot of games that do get it pretty damn good. They at least have the basics down, you know. So flatten the skill curve for new players. Absolutely. But if you're a survival game that is trying to orient more toward what it feels like they're orienting more towards, you know, realism survival, right? With PvP. So why are we having all these like learning curve flatteners for people? Why are we babying the player base? There should certainly be situations where you go uncon versus just straight death, but part of learning a survival game is trial and error, and if you're like making dumb decisions and you get one tapped, like you should learn from that. I don't know. Caffeine doesn't help anxiety, yeah. I don't feel anxious right now. I just don't like the way that like some energy drinks hit me and I feel like when I ingest caffeine, sometimes I feel like excited and energized and I feel good, and this one is just kind of like, it's like overwhelmingly filled with caffeine. It's real fast for survival. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like it's almost like they don't know what they want to present, so they're just throwing a bunch of different things and seeing what happens in the end. Like throwing a bunch of different shit together and just seeing what happens. And I've said this for several updates. It feels like there's no real direction or sense of purpose or like whatever you want to say for the updates to the game. So it just feels random. What drink? I've never had it before. It's my first time trying it. Sparkling ice caffeine. My mom said it was really good, and she had some extra cans, so I took one. I don't really like it. I like the Celsius stuff. That stuff felt like clean energy, you know? Yeah, sure. I can give it a look, maybe. At Danny, sorry. Didn't make that clear. Mama's wrong again. Yes. The Celsius stuff felt like I drank that and I felt like I was getting my caffeine and I felt awake, but I also felt clean. This feels like, you know, when you have like maybe too much caffeine or it's not good energy source, like it's not a healthy energy source. And you kind of get like a little head buzz slash, I don't even know what it is, but I have like a little head buzz and it doesn't feel good. Like I'm okay, but I don't know. Not a fan of this. Would definitely not drink it again. What? How? If the zombie is inside of me, how am I supposed to block it? Give me that dirty caffeine. See, that's how I felt too, Pyrus. That's why I've been playing other games. It's because there's not been a good, legitimate content update for DayZ since the Livonia bunker. And it's almost been a year. So. Got stuck in a wall. Seems about right. Yeah, Rust is on sale for like 30 bucks. 30 bucks is a steal for Rust. It was on Steam for like 30 bucks. I don't know about consoles. You know what I've been getting back into lately? Crusader Kings. Anybody know about Crusader Kings? Anybody like Crusader Kings? That game was fun as hell, man. That's a fun like medieval life simulation game. Resource management type thing. It's awesome. It's so super complicated and so complex and so deep. It's so fun. I love that game. I played the shit out of CK2 and I've been recently playing a lot of Crusader Kings 3. It's sort of like Age of Empires, but a lot different at the same time. It's kind of like Medieval Dynasty, but it's very different. You play as like a leader of a country and it's hard to describe. You have to deal with politics and war and money earning and, you know, your basic resource management shit. But then you also deal with like, you have to handle your succession plan. And based on what country and culture you are, you have to like try and figure out who's going to succeed you. And, you know, we have to marry for alliances and also to get kids and all sorts of stuff. There's so much. I can't sit here and explain it to you in one, you know, with one little like, this is the game. I'm back. Is this game dead yet? I don't know. Kenshi's cool too. But yeah, Energy, I love it, man. It's awesome. It's basically just a medieval role-playing simulator. But it's not like you're playing as a character and walking around as that character. You're kind of playing over a map and you're just always trying to deal with 100 different situations at once. It's too complex to just sit here and talk about. But I play a lot of different countries' Energy. I usually like to go with some kind of Scandinavian leader. I usually like to make my own too. If you play CK3, you can make your own leader. And I give myself very like low traits, but enough to get by, and then I build through generations and good marriages. Right now I'm a Viking king, the Viking king of Ireland. Because I started one place and then I conquested I did like there's like a special conquest option you can do as the Vikings, as like a Viking culture, where you can like start a war to like start a new life in another country, and I did that to Ireland, and I took the whole thing over and became king of Ireland. I'm converting everybody from Catholicism to like Scandinavian religion, Asatru, whatever it's called. It's really fun. And dealing with a bunch of like political situations and success. Like my first character died and I'm now my eldest son, and now all the brothers are fighting for power. It's crazy. Saint, good to see you. Hope you're well. Long time no see. Yeah, exactly, Shadow. That's right on the target. Based on foot trees. God damn it. Command and Conquer, you might like it. Okay. Be an awesome pirate, I'm sure. Ooh. I've heard really good things about Star Citizen. Even more finished than... Oh, man. You've had a real... Oh. I hope you feel bad. I've been sick, too. I was sick all of last week. I streamed twice last week. I think. Thursday and Friday. Well, tried Wednesday, but I was still too sick. It was rough, but I hope you're better. It's good to see you. Perks, good to see you. Hello. And yeah, Ian and I are doing well, though. We're doing good now. Oh, fuck. Need variety days. Yeah, absolutely. Thinking about playing Zomboid tomorrow. Remote. Huh? So I don't understand how you can put a crowbar on your back, but you know. You should just think about playing all those games while you still play some more Dwarf. Dude, I love Dwarf Fortress. Dwarf Fortress is super fucking fun. So I could do the opposite. There you go. I think so, Decon. I think I might play some PZ tomorrow. I've watched some Kenshi videos. It looks weird, but it also looks really fun. I've watched some people play it. I don't know. I was always unsure if I'd like it or not. It's gonna be on here. Any stream I'm gonna do is I've kind of decided that I'm not going to use the second channel. Because, like, this is part of my livelihood, so... I don't know. I don't think I'm a big enough deal or a big enough name to do the whole 2-channel thing. Totally left field from the games you're talking about, but I do enjoy a good indie horror. I've never been big on horror games. I'm someone who gets scared very easily. Like, if you guys have watched me and Doc play Phasmophobia, I am fucking terrified the whole time. Hi, honey. How's work? Hope it's going okay for you. Been okay here. DayZ PvP happened. Hit the shots, get killed by some bullshit. And we're just talking about other games that we like playing. I was telling them about my Crusader Kings that I was playing last night that I told you about. It's hard to explain what the game is, but... And then talking about some other games. Was also talking about probably playing some Project Zomboid tomorrow. Oh yeah, I love that. I love it. I played the shit out of the second one, and then the third one came out, and it was like a whole new version, and it's so good. I want to play it. I want to play it right now. We got a DayZ life to attend to. Honestly, I haven't really minded playing DayZ today. I'm not having like the greatest adventure of all time and I want to play forever and always, but I haven't minded it today. It's been okay. For him not to shave. I might have to trim my beard a little bit. It's all good, Danny. Yeah, I'm not miserable. It's been okay. It's been enjoyable today. But I hate it and I want to quit right now. Aw. You have interviews lined up, honey. You're almost there. Almost there. God damn it. Look like Wolverine. I'm not that hairy, man. I'm really not. I usually keep my head like almost shaved. Like a very short buzz. And I'm gonna have to trim the beard if I'm gonna get interviewed. My beard is very wild right now. Chicken nugs? Oh, chicken nugs don't sound too bad right now. Oh yeah, I drank that like, what is this? The sparkling ice energy drink that my mom gave me, remember? I don't like it. I feel so like jittery. It's like, I don't know. It's like, with the Celsius I felt like it was a clean like caffeine, a clean energy kick. And this just feels like I feel gross. No, it tasted really good. It's just it makes me feel not so good. Still having burgers? Yeah, totally down for that. You get off at 6. So I need to I'm gonna make the burgers tonight. You made dinner the last few times. Short beer can be exactly. What's up, Tate? Exactly. It's gonna have to be. Because I also, like, it's also just at a point where my beard and my mustache are just, like, in the way. It's too, I don't know how people have these massive Duck Dynasty looking ass beards, man. It's too much. Like, I'm sitting here eating it, I'm, like, eating my mustache. Like, it's, fried egg on the burger. I do like a fried egg on the burger, but we had egg sandwiches this morning, so. I do probably need to drink it on a full tummy, yeah. It probably might be what it is. And it's hot. It is hot right now. It's like 80 degrees. I don't know what it is. I trim mine at the top lip. Yeah, I do that and it's still like, still annoying. Ah! Bacon or no? Yeah, we can do bacon if you want. Pickles and ketchup is all you need. I'm more of a mayo guy. I don't mind ketchup on the burger, but I'd rather have mayo. The monster beer going. Chopped off your luscious locks. Florida heat OP, yeah. I can't complain about the heat here. When you living in Florida. I don't know what it is here. Let me see. That's what I was looking for. It's not 68 degrees. That was this morning. Yeah, it's like high. It's like mid 70s. But my apartment gets hot. That's mostly what's bad. Yeah, I have like a very... My brother said I look like I have an Amish person's beard. I also haven't shaved. I've trimmed my mustache a little bit, but I haven't shaved in like a year. 16 inches of hair? Damn, dude. That's crazy. Mustard over ketchup on a burger? Nah. I don't really like mustard, so... I'd rather have a dry burger than a mustard burger. I'm gonna start a poll right now. Ready? Engage. Start a poll. Burger condiments. Ketchup. Mustard. Mayo. Other. Go. I want to see. I'm actually curious. Alright, that needs to be moved up. Big doinks and omnis. I let it grow because my girl said she could never be with someone that has longer hair than her, so I said challenge accept. Oh, I love it. I feel so free. Got another in it? Hell yeah. You got 3 set up now. Wow. Fuck yeah. That's awesome. Ketchup and burger sauce. What's burger sauce? Yeah, not Miracle Whip. Miracle Whip's awful. But it's really mayo? Okay. Oil ketchupers need to be enlightened. The works? Okay. I can get behind the works. I like that. Or like some Big Mac sauce. Like some special sauce. Wink wink. I actually need to loot these houses for a gun. I'm pretty far north and I don't even have a gun. I'll eat whatever. I don't mind. I mean, I like cheese on a burger, but my stomach doesn't. Pickles and Swiss. Nice. Yeah, pickles on a burger. My ideal burger is probably like... Probably a double. Gotta go a double because I'm a big fucking grown boy. Double burger with some bacon, some lettuce or spinach. I think it's interchangeable. Spinach sometimes if I'm feeling like I need some more extra vitamins. Sometimes some lettuce. You gotta mix it up. Onion, preferably fried onion. Fried white onion. Mayo, some American cheese or some Munster cheese. And yeah. Or some burger sauce. Okay, I love you too, honey. Have a good rest of your day at work. I'll see you pretty damn soon. Yeah, we're having burgers tonight, which is why the conversation came up. Five Guys A1 and sauteed mushrooms and onions. Alright, that doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. Bacon and the peanut butter burger. Dixie's still on that. Yeah, like a what do they call that? Like a hangover burger. Those are good. Doing the Elvis. I don't know. It might be okay. I wouldn't eat that every time, but I feel like, especially if the burger meat is kind of dry, I feel like that would just be the most dry eating experience ever. Ooh, there's an Olga there. Yeah, it's a good one. You know what, actually, I tried for the first time? I tried pears for the first time the other day. Pears are like apples, just not as sweet, and I think I actually like them better than apples. Like and then I tried them with peanut butter. Because they're not so like the sweet of the apple doesn't overwhelm the peanut butter. And it's just like, it's such a nice little snack. What's tater sauce? Oh. Crossbow in the bus stop. Alright, fuck the Blaze. Blaze sucks, man. Ooh, pineapple. Dude, I've had pineapple. I had a burger one time. It was teriyaki sauce and pineapple on a bacon burger, I think. It was fucking good. I've had it no one. I tried it. I'm 24, thank you, not 25. And yeah, I had my first pair, and it was delicious. Our tartar sauce. Red Robin? I think it might have been Red Robin. Yo, this is a goated thing that they just did. You can hold down and keep crafting. That's actually sick. GG's, DayZ, for once. That's actually sick. So you don't have to craft each individual one. Sound older than 24. People say that. I don't really know how to feel about it. You get a little pineapple round slice with some teriyaki sauce. Oh my god. I think it was actually Red Robin though, now that I'm thinking about it. Listen, I don't mind me some Red Robin. Red Robin, I can get down with Red Robin. Give me the endless fries, man. Dude, I want to come for some fresh pears. Pause. That's how I get it. Fair enough. Yeah, Sparky, that's it. Oh, thank you, Sirius. I appreciate that. Are these like poopy bolts the same as... They do the same damage as the better bolts? Or is it just durability? Maybe less range because no feathers? Oh, I thought that was a player. I should loot the hunting... little hunting stand things. See if I can get some real bolts. Yo, Rivet, what's up, man? How are you? Long time no see. Fireworks. Someone was here. All right. The fuck? Man, I just got. At least I got to use it today. Damn, things evened out on the poll. Let me see. Oh, wow. Damn. Okay. I'm really curious as to what the other is. I guess you guys were saying like tartar sauce, soy sauce. But mustard over mayo? Come on. Really? That's crazy. Oh, come on. I got the same exact spawn. Relish? Relish on a burger? I don't like relish. I did kill a zombie and then somebody else shot me, I guess. Mayo's gross? I don't think so, man. I love mayo. How you doing though, Homer? Probably some sick weirdos who like ranch on a burger. Mayo and ketchup? I like mayo and ketchup. That's like... It's probably if I had to pick two of them, I would pick that every time. Ooh, a Cherno spawn. I can get behind a Cherno spawn. Even though this guy's probably about to shoot me. Hello. Hey man, you got any food? I just spawned in.
I don't, brother.
Alright, thank you anyway.
About to go fishing.
Oh shit, okay. Fried onions, man. I love fried onions on a burger. Whoa, what are you doing? I thought you said you were fishing. I thought you meant like I could come with you. Why you gotta aim the gun? Why are you doing all that? I just want to follow this guy now. Alright, A1 sauce I'll give you. I do like steak sauce. On a burger. I see him back there. What's he doing? Bacon and cheese on the burger. Hell yeah. What's he doing? What are you doing? Oh, man. Bruh. Oh, he's single chambered. I knew it. What?
Dumbass. Should have fucked off when you had the chance.
What?
You're not gonna get it. I don't blame you for trying though.
What do you mean? I was just trying to fish with you, man. I thought you said you could. I thought you said I'm gonna go fishing.
No. I said I'm gonna go fishing.
Oh, so you're a selfish guy. I get it.
I know what you're up to. I know what.
What do you mean? You aimed the gun at me.
You think I've been alive this long trusting people? Huh?
I mean, you having fun just playing by yourself? Being a selfish little boy? Ow. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit. That's such bullshit, man. The fact that I get him in a double, like I running attack hit him, power hit him, and he can just, in the middle of the power attack, hit me with his gun. DayZ PvP is fucked. It's so fucked. It's so stupid. And this is like, that's the kind of shit where I can't stand playing this game sometimes. Like, it's so broken. Hitting the gun hit animation is the most broken feature maybe in a long time. Bugs aside, like, that's an intended feature and it's so stupid and so broken that you can get out of any type of stun lock like that. Come on. What is that shit? I land so many punches on this guy. I put him in a stun lock and he just hits his way out of it with it doesn't seem like it just won that guy that situation. So dumb as hell. I truthfully too, I thought he meant like when he said he was gonna go fishing. I was like, oh, because I asked him for food. He said he doesn't have any. I'm gonna go. But then he goes, I'm gonna go fishing though. Why would you tell me that? I honestly really thought he meant like, I'm gonna go fishing. Like, you can come with if you want. And then he aimed his gun in the end. And at that point, I was like, oh, you're just a dick. Maybe not actually, but you know. hand-to-hand plays out. Basically, they remove the... You can't win hand-to-hand fights with people with a gun anymore. It's not possible. Because then they just put you in a stun lock, and then you're vulnerable for like a whole 3 seconds. And anybody with like half a brain cell can hit that shot. It's really broken. Like if you're swinging your gun wildly like that, you shouldn't be able to just follow it up with a normal hit. Like I just died to a goober because he had a pistol with a single shot. And I only died to him because he got out of the stun lock by hitting me with his gun and immediately shooting. Broken as fuck, man. Super dumb. Like, that guy was a goofball. He's going onto his knees to try and shoot me. And he's not taking any shots. And he's, like, being super hesitant. And he super, like, you know. That guy's just being a goober. And I lose the situation. You guys have... Anybody that's watched me long enough knows that back in the day, I would win like 90% of those situations. I used to win so many fist fights on people that had way better gear than me. And they've just completely made that irrelevant. That's not a thing anymore. And honestly, that like potential excitement to snowball was one of my favorite things about the game. That you can't really do so much anymore. And I think that's been a big kicker for me. Probably one shot as BK, yeah. I don't know. Yeah, once he pulled out the gun, I was like, oh, okay, I'm just gonna fuck this guy up. He said, I'm going fishing. I thought that was an invite. And then he turns around and goes, nah, and aims a gun at me. Like, okay. Okay, is that how it's gonna be? But yeah, I mean, there's so many broken, like, things to me that are super overpowered. Like, the game used to be a lot about skill. Like, I was punching out fully geared players because I was just better than them. And I'm not even that great at this game. But I was better than the players with the gear. And that made, like, the loot ecosystem and the loot food chain exciting. The stun lock for hand-to-hand combat is super annoying at times as well. Imagine you're super geared and get stun locked by a freshie. But that shouldn't happen. Like, if you're super geared, you should... Like, and you're letting freshies get that close to you. Or you're not paying attention, you're not listening, or you're not paying attention to your surroundings. And you get punched to death. First of all, if you're super geared, you have a plate carrier and a helmet or something, it takes a lot of punches to get knocked out. And if you're getting punched like that, like, you can't get stun locked for long enough to get punched out by, if you have all that stuff. So, ultimately, that ended up being on the person. But now you virtually give zero chance to people that don't have a fully, like a full kit and a full gear set. Like, you have virtually no chance. And it just pushes for more, like, mil-sim type PvP, which is, yeah. A big part of the fun for me used to be using my skills with melee weapons and my hand-to-hand stuff to kill people and snowball, and that is not a thing anymore. Happened to Rust? I don't play just Rust. Yeah, if once they start pistol whipping, it's over. Because the thing is, there should be a way to counter it. Like, you should be able to block it or something. Maybe that's how you balance it. Like, if you're quick enough, like, you think they're about to do it, and you just quick. And you can, like, block it so you don't get stun locked by the gun. Like, yeah, I agree that the gun should do more damage. Like, the gun bashing should do more damage than a punch. But the thing is, is they can spam it almost as much, if not more, than you can power punch. They can swing that thing at you more than you can, like, melee back. And then once they hit you with one, it's over. It's over. Like, you're stuck. And they can just shoot you. They can hit you twice. You're in, like, this double animation where you're finishing both animations, and you just get shot. It's really dumb. Yes, Alan. It should be out for all platforms at this point. Full kits have minimal stamina, so in that regard, it kind of balances itself out. Yeah, but then it just, but the point, like, yeah. But then on the other end, right? Like anybody that has even like a poop gun, they automatically are above people without it. Wait, I don't know. Like there's been so many goobers I've come across with full sets that I would just like get them into a corner and punch them and they're done. Because they were dumb enough to back themselves into that corner. Or go into their inventory, whatever it was, and now it's just not a thing. Yeah, exactly. And most people don't really run full kits like that all the time. I think most people try to preserve some stamina. And yeah. I don't know, just a broken feature. It's a day, yeah, either way. It's cheesy and it's a problem no matter how you spin it. I think it's a bailout. It's another one of those like skill gap closers, you know. It's like a bailout. You get snuck up on, someone's about to make a play on you, and then like you just get this quick and bailout method to save your dumb ass from getting knocked out, you know? What a bitch about killing freshies, yeah. Exactly, Matthew, exactly. Can we just go back to when DayZ was a one-tap knockout with a sledgehammer and a shovel? Those are the glory days, man. Those were the goddamn glory days. I miss that. I miss that a lot. Server reset. If you're not bum rushing as a freshie, you're doing it wrong. Oh man, I need to hydrate a little more too. Native, hello. Welcome on in. Long time no see, I hope you're well. Server suggestions. If you're new to DayZ, I always recommend official first. If you're looking for it really depends on the type of experience you're looking for. It's the main purpose of DayZ, the end goal. There really is none. It's just survive as long as you can. As it stands, the format of DayZ is we don't really have an end goal, just kind of do what you want. It's an open world sandbox survival. Which, when you're first getting into it, it's fun. There's a lot of different things you can test out and try, a lot of different ways of approaching the game, but as someone who's played the game extensively, I do think there needs to be more of an end goal. Yeah, they do. They do very much so, Tito, because, like, I'm bored of the game now, and eventually, and I'm also seeing a lot of others who play DayZ extensively bored of the game. To the point where they're not playing it as much, or not playing it at all. And it's like, eventually these new people, this huge wave of new people, are going to catch up and feel the same. And you really need to add something big in terms of game content to bring people back. Like, I talk about this every time I play lately, but it's so true. Like, the Livonia bunker was great, but we need something more. It's been almost a year. We need something more. Need something else. Need some new content. Crossbow's not going to do it. Where we at? Who we killing? That is the question. We haven't had a kill in a minute. We've had a bunch of engagements. I had a couple kills to start the stream, and yeah, we're just on Trinaris exploring. Trying to find some action. MTL, good to see you. Welcome. Yeah, and then everyone else. That's the problem too. Is like all these streamers moving from one popular thing to the next, and just trend chasing, and it kind of kills. Just kind of kills like anything good that happens. You know, you can't just enjoy the good thing because there's always got to be something new and exciting that'll get me views. Which is exactly what I'm against, and we talked about that earlier. Get back into Valheim. Valheim's awesome. Valheim is a game that adds tons of new content all the time with minimal problems. It's awesome. Love Valheim. Nice, Dixie. Yeah, that's why I've been playing all sorts of different stuff. It's just a breath of fresh air, like something new. I don't feel like I'm doing the exact same thing every time I load into a video game, you know? I wish Survivor Games wasn't canceled. Yeah. That's a OG event and a half. When you build too much, yeah. I'm a noob, so DayZ's still exciting. And I advise you to just cherish that. Because eventually, if you play the game enough, it's like, it becomes very monotonous. I'll even try Rust with you. Yeah, I agree, Danny. It's really good. It's really, really good. And the graphics are like cartoony / arcadey, very indie style, but so beautiful at the same time. It's awesome. Yeah, exactly. Matthew, I feel like a lot of people are in that place. A lot of people close to me in the DayZ community are in that place where they're playing other games a lot. And that's okay. That's not a bad thing. It's just like, if DayZ really, like, if I'm someone working at DayZ, I see a lot of DayZ streamers playing other games or not playing DayZ at all, that's alarming. That's not good for the game. It's like, oh shit, these people that play all the time are bored. What do we do? We gotta do something. Like, we should be doing something, thinking about the longevity of, the long-term success of our game, our product. That's just me. That's just me. You don't have to use just one condiment, DV. Legend. You guys don't know DB, make sure you go check him out. Makes DayZ content here on YouTube, sometimes Twitch. I think you can still kind of do both, right? Also, Rivet makes, I don't know if he streams so much anymore, but used to stream DayZ on YouTube and Twitch as well. Everything I can. Give me all the condiments. Shoes. Scum, I don't really. I own Scum. I've played it before. I never really got into it. It's like so over the top complex and a little bit overwhelming, and I just don't. I don't know, I just haven't had any interest in playing it. I've been playing a lot of Rust though. Really love Rust. Pathetic Twitch won't let you do. They don't let you do both at the same time. I thought they did. I've never tried it, but I thought I knew people that did it. Got added to malls for a few days. Yeah. I don't mind Trinaris. Trinaris is good. There's at least some variety to it. Ketchup is for kids. I like ketchup. I'd rather just go mayo. Still stand by the. Oh. So you're technically not supposed. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought they removed that clause. But yeah, if you were a Twitch partner before that, does it make a difference? I don't know. It's like hating where you grew up and then finally moving away. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Rust. I've been streaming Rust a lot. I'm going to be playing a lot more variety in the future because I've just exhausted myself from DayZ. I've played DayZ like, what, 5-6 days a week for the past year or two. And, yeah, I just need I need some variation in my life. Rust has been fun. I'm planning on playing some Project Zomboid. Some other survival games could be fun. They do allow you to stream, for example, TikTok and but not to YouTube because it's competitive. Even though Twitch is shooting itself in the foot. Oh man, hasn't been completely lifted. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of they're allowing. Before you weren't allowed to be a partner on both, right? But now you are. Just improving their platform. I agree, man. That's why I got out of there. And I thought I stood with YouTube and their values a lot more when I switched. They still do some things and have some problems that bug me, but not nearly as much as Twitch. Ketchup on a dog? There's a fight. What do you mean? Ketchup on a dog's okay. That's on my wish list, Native. I thought that looked like a cool game. I know they will actually show people the VOD, like actually try to get people to try and find you. Yeah. They have a sensible algorithm, and if you put the time in, eventually you pretty much you do get rewarded if you do good enough work and you play the SEO right. Yeah. Like I spent 3 years trying to do something on Twitch, never had any success. Made a couple of videos using I have a degree in communications, so like I had a little bit of an edge and knew how SEO works and stuff like that. And that helped me build a YouTube channel that's doing pretty good. Don't need a dog, that's weird. A lot less idiot. I think it's just like YouTube is so oversaturated and so, there's so many different age groups and people that watch maybe that shouldn't even, shouldn't be. It's the internet. When you have a lot of people in the same place on the internet, you're bound to get freaks. We get freaks here. But, yeah, it's definitely a lot less frequent. Street dogs are fire. Yeah, that was my boy. It's all in how it's presented. Yeah, exactly. There's just so much more opportunity here. Because you're not limited to just streams. You can live stream and then get the live stream promoted after you're not even live anymore. You have video, short form, long form, medium, whatever you want to do, form content. You have shorts. You have, what's it called? Redirects to get people to go to different videos and live streams. You have, what's the other thing called? Premieres, which is a really cool feature. It's awesome. There's so many different things you can do on YouTube. Nice, Matt. What's up, man? Welcome on in. I appreciate you stopping by. The mods you have to download separately, or are they freely available to play? Both. Both. They're free to download mods. You don't have to pay anything. Live premieres are so fun. Yeah, when I used to make like hour-long videos or something up there, you know. I'm not gonna premiere like a 10-minute video. To me, that doesn't make sense. But do what you want to do. But yeah, I used to do them a lot, but I don't make those types. I've been trying to do more, like more around the 8 to 10 minute, maybe 15-minute mark. That's more fast-paced and like quick cuts, keep people's attention longer. If they want to, yeah. I think they were definitely poised to, and then they really took a big step back with their huge restriction on language, like curse words and stuff. Like people were not happy about that, and they loosened it up and made it more, you know, they made it better. They loosened up the restrictions, made it better, more fair. But yeah, they just took a huge step back with that. But they, you know, obviously have a big foothold in the media entertainment industry, and they could definitely be a big player in the streaming world. They already are. Also deal with hearing. I know, yeah. And I can't help it, like... And I do this for a living, right? So it's like I'm trying so hard to not curse as much. I'm trying to be so conscious of it, and I just can't help it. And I would get so many things under review, or... Like, I get so many things that get... What is it, like limited ad revenue, and I have to refute it because I'm like, I didn't even say shit this time. What do you mean? Because once you get a strike, it's like or not a strike. Once you get like one of those language warning, I don't even know what it is, where it's like they flag you for using bad language, and then they will limit monetization on most of your stuff. At least that's how my experience. And it's messed up. Excuse me. Only Livonia costs money, yeah. Chicago dog have a pickle? Do they? I don't know, I've never been to Chicago. Would love to. YouTube ads are mad BS. They're not BS though. Twitch will throw like 5 or 6 ads at you at a time sometimes. Like, I haven't been on Twitch a lot recently. But I was on watching Twitch Rivals because trying to get them skins, man. And like I would be watching a stream and I would just get like leveled with ads to the point where I was like, I don't even want to watch a stream anymore. I can't keep up with what's happening. YouTube, you'll either get one like 15-second unskippable ad, or you'll get 2 or 3 ads and you can skip in the first 5 seconds. I don't think it's that bad. I really don't. Just not the first 8 seconds or a lot throughout, yeah. It's stupid. It's stupid though. Sonic is guaranteed food poisoning. I will say I like Sonic for their like fancy drinks. That stuff's good. Yeah, this like blue coconut drink back when I used to go there, when my hometown had one. I loved it. They fixed it. I haven't watched Twitch since. Yeah. As busting. I did used to like their tater tots too. But I'd honestly rather make my own tater tots. Like, just get a bag of like, not actually make my own, but you know, get a bag, like a frozen bag, and then chuck them in the air fryer or something. and then load them out. Maybe some sour cream, maybe some cheese, maybe some bacon bits. It works, man. Some chives. It's good stuff. What's up, money? More money. More money. Promotion. Just don't cross-contaminate. I will say, hashtag not sponsored, but Manscaped has good shit, man. Making me hungry. I know, I'm hungry now, too. Hot sauce doesn't really sit well in my... I can't handle spicy foods, like, in my stomach. I can't do it. Maybe some barbecue sauce, though. Maybe. But if you have enough stuff, like, if you got cheese and sour cream and all that stuff, I don't really think you need much more. Is that a good one? Yeah, we need that. Oops. Philly steak loaded tater tots? Yes. Yes, native. What's up, Dan? How you doing, man? I'm good. Hey, Manscaped offered me a sponsorship opportunity. You know how fast I would say yes to that? I would say yes so fast. I actually, like, maybe it seems corny, but I do really like their products. I think they have good stuff. Living the dream, attaboy. Philly steak loaded tots. Oh, it sounds good. Maybe I'll make some loaded tots with dinner. A burger with a side of loaded tots. Oh my god, that sounds wonderful. What do you guys think? He wanted fries or tots with the burger anyway. We got bacon bits. We have some onion I can chop up. We definitely got cheese. Dixie. Damn, yeah, I'm doing that. As long as she's cool with it. I'll send her a text, be like, loaded tots? Just that, loaded tots question mark. She'll probably be like, oh my god. Got a recipe off YouTube, tried it, in love with them now. Are you talking about the Philly steak tots? Tots are overrated. I would rather have French fries, but we only have tots, so. But we actually found this really good brand of tots, like Idaho brand or something. So good. Dude, who would have thought that I would play DayZ today and it would be for 5 hours? When's the last time I played DayZ for this long, yo? It's been a while. Yeah, I think something like that. Something like that. What Native said. What's the over/under on tots versus fries? I'm gonna say fries. I'll give you the money line. I'm gonna say fries favored minus 125. Favored minus 125. A favorite, but not a huge favorite, you know. I think they're poised to take the lead. Truffle fries. Oh, I love truffle fries. There's this pizza place we order from all the time. It does really good truffle parm fries or something like that. So good. Point should have been word emperor. Yeah, it's been not so bad, Leroy. I had a crossbow for like 10 seconds. poutine tots. Ooh. I had poutine for the first time like a month or two ago. So good. Look at me growing into a fine young man, enjoying the lavishes of life. Trying things like poutine in pairs for the first time. Hell yeah, Stark. Hell yeah. Love poutine, man. With a bacon Swiss. God, Native always comes in with like these fire-ass recipes, man. Poutine before bed. I don't know, man. Was mole? Ooh, that sounds good. I actually probably go full auto with this. Now that I have a full mag. That's what you're eating? Sounds good. Oh, man. Did we make it homemade? No, we bought our own cheese curds and gravy and stuff. Oh, we didn't make it like we didn't make things from scratch, but we did make, like, we put everything together ourselves. I think it's like mole, not mole. I forget how to say it. Yeah, it's like mole. Oh, that zombie just popped up and scared me. Mole tots. Aggro. Yeah. Should I call back to him? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh shit. What's up, bro?
Whoa, 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 whoa. I'll help you out, brother.
Yeah, I was trying to track those zombies.
Oh, they all came to me. Look at that.
This is good game, right?
Makes sense. Oh, shit. Don't die on me now. He's got a spear and an axe.
Careful. How you doing, my friend?
Not so bad, dude. You alright?
How's your wipe day going? Or not wipe day, but patch day.
Not so bad. It's been, could be worse, that's for sure.
True. Need anything?
Nah, I'm good, man.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're leaking.
Oh, I didn't even realize I was bleeding, but I just found this.
Oh, hell yeah.
I have no clue why I didn't realize I was bleeding. That's so weird.
Good, okay. You solo, or what's going on?
Yeah, I'm solo right now. I'm just trying to make my way. I'm looking for all the new items.
Oh, okay.
And I'm kind of confused why this is here.
Someone must have dropped that there.
Interesting. Sure you're not looking for anything particular? For like your guns?
Just 9 mil is all I need, really.
Yeah, here, man. That's what I was wondering.
Oh, thank you. You want to
I'll
run
leave
together?
the rest of this space to you.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to just go solo. I'm trying to meet up with people. That's pretty much it.
I see ya. I got you. Oh, good luck,
Well,
man.
it was nice meeting you, though.
Yeah, you
Good
too.
luck to you, too.
Yeah. New update's okay. What's up, geezer? No, that's not the same guy. I can't shoot him now. I can't shoot him. I feel so bad. I had to. I could have snuck up on him so easily. But I couldn't help it. Like, he was just doing the in-game call. I've never, like, run into somebody and watched them and, like, listened and heard them, like, try to lure in the zombies that way. So I thought it'd be really funny to call back. Oh, man. I don't know. I thought it was funny. I also don't think he really had anything. I do too. I do that all the time. I've just never run across and like been in that situation where I'm like the observer and I run into somebody and I listen and they're doing that. I've never seen that. It's funny. It does work. It works. I do it all the time. It's just funny to be the observer in that situation as well. Yeah, I think someone might be in town though. Just a funny situation that I couldn't help but following through with. Where are I? I'm in Story. Look around for some food. If I play no, but E has played it. It looks really fun. I gotta save up a little bit of money to get it. It's so expensive right now. Like it was like $80 at pre-order or some shit. That's what E paid. But I loved Breath of the Wild looks. It looks really good. Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom. Might be down to 60 now, but it was pretty expensive when it came out. Star Citizen's gonna be epic. I've heard good things about it. Okay, we have hatchet. We can use that as a melee. $80. Yeah, isn't that crazy? Such a fun game on outdated hardware, yeah. Nintendo, man, they almost always hit. No Zelda for me, yeah. I literally only bought a Switch so I could play the new Animal Crossing. But there's a lot of good Nintendo titles on the Switch that make it worth it. I actually like my little Switch. It introduced me to Stardew Valley as well. Love Stardew Valley. Loved it enough to buy it again on Steam. Not like it's expensive or anything, but Stardew Valley would be fun to play on stream. It's really fun. Such a cute, relaxing, like type game that just gives you this sense of accomplishment. Like, it's so fun. Oh, you switch your Pokemon, okay. I haven't played any of the newer Pokemons. Anything past the DS I didn't play. Stardew Valley, yeah. I love Stardew Valley. Yeah, they do a great job. Nintendo does. I think that's just a runner. Okay, got some food. Let's go fill up my bottle. Zero, thanks for the $6 super chat, man. What does that say? My jury my jury duty check is now yours. Don't spend it all in one place. Thank you, dude. Get some love in chat, please, for Zero. It's very kind of him. With how it forces you to sleep every day. Wait, what? I don't either. I guess you stream it to a TV or a monitor, and then you just stream your monitor display capture, probably. Lots of player. A player up on the hill. This game cannot be serious. This dude ran right past the aggroed zombie and then it re-aggroes to me. How does that fucking make sense, dog? Oh my god. 7 hours of jury duty got $6. They paid for the sandwich you maybe had at lunch. Oh, that's cool, Pyros. What's this guy doing? He's gonna try and hit him through a window.
Hello.
Hold on, there's zombies. Hold on.
What? Please tell me how this game is good.
Wait, why am I still holding fucking cat food? Alright, there we go. Alright, you wanna go at it?
Sorry, what?
Like, kill the zombies.
Oh, yeah, okay.
What?
Sorry.
Do you think I... No. Alright, hold on. Alright, we can try again.
Let's listen to these guys.
Where even are we? Oh, okay.
I didn't even know you could hit through these windows.
Yeah. The little DayZ tip. Dude, they're being a bitch. Nice. Alright. Isn't the next town over this way?
Nah, not really.
Oh, it's our brother.
There's a
up, man?
town. Oh, hi.
Oh, hey.
Hello.
What's up, boys?
I came from this way, but I don't know, I'm trying to figure out, cause isn't don't think it's not so
There's
very
a
good.
town that way. Because
Okay.
if you're going that way, you're going back towards the coast, right? So if you're going like
Correct.
anywhere that way, you're going back towards the coast. But if you're going this way, then you're going more inland, right?
I think so. I don't really
Yeah.
know. I wish I had a compass, but
No, trust me, I
Um,
got you. I had the map pulled up. So if you're going that way, you're going more inland, like towards the airport and stuff.
okay, good deal, good deal.
Yeah.
Um,
Um, I don't
while we're
suppose you
here,
guys want to
quick
like
question.
trade. Like, could use
Yeah,
some
I was gonna
ammo.
add. Do you have any 22?
I
Let
don't
me
got
see.
I don't got any of that.
There.
No 22.
It's all good. Do you have an extra knife?
I do have an extra knife. What are you willing to offer for the knife?
I don't really have anything. All I have a can opener, a bandage, 7.62 by 54, and an SSG 82 mag. Oh, and I have a simple fishing rod. Oh, and a 22.
What was the ammo again?
It's Mosin ammo. 7.62 by
Uh,
54.
all right. Well, you can just have the knife. It's
I appreciate
okay.
you. I appreciate you. All right, boys. Well, hopefully I'll see you around. Don't fucking get killed.
I'll
Yeah.
try not to. I appreciate it.
Oh, brother, no. What are you, dude? Come on. Oh.
Jesus. Oh, he had 2 assault helmets. Oh, I want that face mask, yes, actually. Where'd this guy go? This guy went and hid. The guy just ran away. Oh man. I love how they just like were so nonchalant about me just walking up and butting into their conversation. That was really funny to me. I would have killed them both if my gun didn't shoot. Hello. I think he went up here. Was he a merchant? A merchant? I mean, maybe. I killed the kid. Try not to die. I'll try. Just get sprayed down. Oh man. I just look at the other guy. He was a peddler? You think so? He was looking for a recycler. Get a bunch of scrap. I think these are all still from me and the first guy. What's up, Bart? How you doing, Fire Dog? Yeah, he was here. This was the one he was just wearing. What do you think? You think he went down here? Or do you think he went up this way? Probably went up this way. A game of hide or die. Of hide and die. One, two, Billy's coming for you. 3, 4, better watch your rear. It doesn't rhyme, but I don't really care. See how long I can follow. Better watch the back door. I don't think he went this way. Unless he's looking at a map. Maybe he went to Shakovka, over the hill. He's looking for the nearest town. Either went up here or he went down the hill, like where I came up from earlier, the first time. I think he came this way. I don't think he went... I think he's trying to avoid me. No, I don't think he logged. He looted that military camp. I'm wearing his jacket. It's cozy. DayZ like X-Files, trust no one. Nah, I mean, those guys were being goobery. Never got to fill up my bottle. Alright, Mo, see ya, dude. Have a good one. Thanks for tuning in. Send him back to Goober Town. That's right. Yeah, if he doesn't know the map, he could be anywhere. That's true. Could be running in a big circle. Hold on, my mom's calling me. One second, guys. Okay. Okay. So basically, my sister's graduating from high school, and my mom is having a hard time figuring out how to send evites. So basically, we're just gonna E and I are gonna make we're gonna make invitations for her, and she's just gonna email them. Mom's all stressed out over nothing, really. Mama. Okay. I forget what I was doing now. I was looking for that guy, but he's long gone now. Thought you were in trouble again. I'm fine. I had a foot. Okay. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening. Great, now that's gonna be stuck in my head. Danny, thanks for the lurk. Oh, I'm getting hungry. What's up, Odd Skills? New update's fine. It's nothing crazy. I mean, it feels like the game's running a lot smoother, which is good. Like, it's nothing. I'm not like, oh man, this is the best update ever. You know, it's fine. Pizza. Now we're making burgers tonight. I kind of want to have them done for when E gets home. So I'm gonna say in about 30 minutes we'll wrap up. Nothing really matters. Can't wait to get home to play. Nice. Sucks that you're stuck at work though. Anybody remember this theme song Queen did for Highlander? I don't think so. Thick, thick burgers, man. Thick, thick, thick. Sweet corn relish. Bison. I've never had bison burgers. I've actually heard they're good though. She's not allowed to have them well done. She gets mad if I don't. Even if there's a tiny bit of pink, she doesn't like it. It's sad. And some pico de gallo. It's an interesting combo. Call them beefalo. Grilled onions on Texas toast for the burger? That sounds good. Ever make a patty melt? Patty melts are good, man. I like patty melts. Oh no, I'm hungry. Alright, honestly guys, I think I'm gonna wrap up. Almost a 6-hour DayZ stream. That's kind of nuts. I haven't done that in a while. That used to be the norm. But I'm going to wrap it up, guys. I'm starving. I want to go get dinner started. But yeah, I had fun today. I had a good time, actually. Not so bad. I hope you guys enjoyed. If you have, please make sure to hit the like button and make sure to join the Discord for updates on when I go live, when I post videos, and just to be part of the community a little bit more. Some cool stuff there in Discord. Patty melted me. I kicked the bucket after that. Oh, man. But yeah, that's going to be it for me today. What the fuck is this? Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed. Thanks for all the super chats. 16 new members. I really appreciate you guys and your support. And what was the winner of the poll? Hold on. Ketchup? Was it ketchup? Ketchup's the winner of the Burger Condiments poll. 38%. Other came in second with 25. Mayo 20. Sorry, Fig. Mustard 18. That sucks. But yeah, let's go redirect to somebody else. Show some love elsewhere. I will be back on tomorrow. Maybe Project Zomboid? I'm not really sure. Let's go redirect to Luther. He was hanging out in chat for a little bit. He's playing Scum. So if you're into Scum, go check that out. But yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.